Alrighty, the ads are over and we're ready to play. What's going on, everybody? Happy Saturday. Oh, I didn't intend for that to rhyme. It just worked that way. Kind of proud of myself for that, actually. I didn't expect that to work the way that it did at all, but it did. Well, my hat goes off to me for being so awesome and being able to pull that off. um, but hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. Oh, man. So we're going to be playing some spooky stuff today. Well, one specifically spooky stream that you guys have seen me stream before that I really, really like. I love Voices of the Void. It's something amazing. It really is. I think you guys who have been here before will continue to love it. But you guys will also, find more fun in it, you know? You know what really grinds my gears? Friday Night Funkin'. No, I don't know anything about that series at all, honestly. I know it's like a rhythm game, and I know people were really hyped about it, but that's it. But check it out, guys. I have my drink here with me. We got our drink. It's Brisk. I'm not sponsored by them. I just like Brisk. It's a good drink. You know, it's hard to go wrong with Brisk. It's hard to go wrong with Brisk. Am I telling you what or what? Oh, but happy Saturday, really. You can oh wait, no, you can't. Never mind. I don't have to worry about that yet. There's no background. There's no background sounds yet. Oh, hell yeah, I've got two, but I need a new stand to set one of them up for new stand for one of them. Yeah, I was really so a friend of mine was like, "Hey, do you want this?" And I was like, yeah, I kind of need like a second monitor, and that would be cool to have. The whole point was so that I could read the chat and not have to look over like this and have my like avatar like glitch out in the process because I have to lean over and rotate the monitor to be able to read the chat. So having something a little closer that could be like vertical, like a vertical monitor. I wanted to have that so I could keep like Discord and stuff like that on it. And I tried setting it up, and I was like, oh, I can't do this because it doesn't fit my desk. My desk has like it's one of those desks that has a shelf, so it has like the two support beams attached to it on the sides, and it helps keep everything on top of it and up, and it has shelves. If it was taller, wider, and it still had the shelves, I'd be happy, but unfortunately it doesn't. And that's made it so it's really, really hard for me to be able to set something like that up without having the monitors like I kid you not like inches from my face. So it wouldn't work. That would just make my vision worse. So I decided probably not be a good idea to do that. You know, I just didn't think it was going to work out for us to do that. So I decided against it, and you know, I think this is working out a lot better for us overall, honestly. Okay, but I like the two monitor setup, just can't get to it yet. But eventually I will, and then there will be a lot less stuff on my floor, and I can throw out all the cardboard boxes. I actually had a big, I had to rebuild my PC in January because, excuse me, I'm a little phlegmy, I apologize. I had to rebuild my PC in January because either the power supply went or the RAM went, and I haven't been able to test the sticks of RAM to find out if it's them or not. Eventually I will, and then, you know, things will, things will improve, hopefully. At least I can hope. I imagine they will. Uh, we shall see, my friends. We shall see. Hold on a second. Okay. But I am ready to get into playing some Voices of the Void for you guys. I hope you guys are too. So let me pull it up really quick. We're going to switch over to the streaming room here, and then I'll put the game on, and then we can get the music playing. We can get the music playing. There we go. It should be captured. Yes. Apparently this game updated again. I don't know if I'll play the update. Excuse me. Ooh, like every kind of like chemical has just been like about with me today. So this is the one we're gonna play. We were 32 days in. I think that's longer than we made it last time. So this is like a thing to scrub. Why is it dark, like, right here? That's weird. So this scrubs the cassette drives that have space signals on them. This is the thing that collects space signals. This is the thing you use to tune in the space signals so that you can get the space signals. This is the computer you interact with to try to do, like, a little bit of everything. I think we were cleaning the last time we did this, and we have like a full day. We just woke up, so there we go. And that is done, so that's the third pass. So now we can listen to this one, and we're gonna see if it's gonna play anything kind of creepy. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't like that. That was kind of ominous. All right, so we get to keep these, and eventually what we do is we turn them in. That's still not done yet. That's gonna take a while. We take these are the tape drives, and we put them on this machine, and every time we get a signal, once it's done from here to here, it goes to here, and we transfer it to the tape, then we put it in here. That's what we're gonna do really quick, is we're going to hit shift, and we're gonna start dragging the thing down here. Oh, hi, Kerfur. This is my robot assistant. It's a little cat. Much like me, I'm a little cat, meow. But this is my little cat assistant. They help by going out and doing stuff that I'll explain in a minute. I'm trying to find this this signal here first, so that we can get that rolling. So usually what you do is you have to place each one of these things here. The blue, the red, and the green all have to line up in a triangle for the express purpose of, like, translating the... For capturing the signal, essentially. Hello, Big Zouse. I was promised alien pranks. There will be. Oh, there will be. I'll explain to you what one of the alien pranks was in a second, once I have a little bit of a free brain moment. But there's some pranks that they play on you. Oh, golly. Are there? It's good to see you, Zouse. Welcome in. There we go. So that should happen. So I have to show you this really quick. This is one of the alien pranks that I got smacked with. So I have this garage door open most of the time, but... And, you know, stuff can come in. And it has before. So I heard a weird noise coming from the garage one night. And I'm like, oh, that's weird. Let me go check and see what it was. And then this paper alien got flung at me off of a catapult that the alien shot at the door. Oh, that's all the radar dishes turning. Okay, we're good. This thing was thrown at me by one of the aliens. They'll also put, like, wooden planks and stuff like that of aliens towards you and throw them at you. It's terrifying. A lot of just in general weird stuff happens. We haven't actually seen any aliens for the most part. No, that's not true. In the last episode, some really spooky alien stuff happened. Okay, so that's coming in now. And we have this problem too. These things follow us around for some reason, and I can't seem to get rid of them. That's assault, not a prank. Y'all call the space police. So, in the last episode, which is on my YouTube channel if anybody wants to see it, !YouTube. You don't have to, obviously, but it's there if you want to. A giant alien showed up. Like, it came down and started sending off alerts and stuff like that all around the station. It was huge. It was a huge walking alien. It was stomping everywhere. It kind of looked like the creature from, I forget which horror movie it is. I think it's like the Tom Cruise alien movie that came out in the 2000s. I forget the name of it. But it looked like one of those, a tripod. It was very unexpected. And because we're so late into the game at this point, just in general, weird stuff seems to happen. Alright, hang on. We're tuning this in. So we can download the signal quickly. That's about as close as it's gonna get. Hey, Odd Fox, I'm gonna have to lurk. I'm watching the baby, so I'll be listening. Okay. Are you talking about the thing from Space Truckers? No, the tripods from that Tom Cruise movie. Oh, finally. I can breathe again. Also, it's getting, like, weirdly foggy outside. I don't like that too much. That's starting to make me uncomfortable. I don't feel safe. Here's our email for the day. Our daily task is Juliet, uniform, and X-ray. So we're gonna have to go out and do some work. So this is just gonna download while we're gone, but we're gonna have to go outside, guys. I don't think anybody really wants me to go outside, but we're going to have to. But before we do that, we have to punch in the, we have to punch in here, SV target Juliet. And the reason why you're doing that is because it'll set the compass on the bottom left-hand side of the or the bottom corner of the screen, the bottom of the screen, to point me to where it is, because I can't see anything in the fog. We're gonna also refill our quad here really quick, too. My little alien dude in the corner is covering up two things that you guys can't see at the moment. I will pause the game and move him for a moment. I'll put him in the, I'll move him, like, up here for a second or something. Yeah, up here should be fine. He can float. He's an alien. Also, hi, Hyper. Welcome in. My stamina and my food. Alright, that's the scientists sending in stuff like food and tools and stuff like that. We're not going to worry about that right now. I can't see a thing. Oh, this is going to be bad. We have to follow the roads to a T. Oh, man. I swear to God, something's gonna jump out at us in the woods, like a Wendigo or something. That's illegal. Call the police. That's not a prank. You're very funny, Zeus. But seriously, yeah, don't overeat. You'll seriously regret it later. Overeat? What do you mean? Was I talking about overeating? Oh, okay, we drove past it, so I think it actually might be across the thing. Now, normally I would just cut across the road and be like, you know, whatever. But I can't because there is a lake here, or a river, and the river's not a great idea to drive across. My first message when I came in. Oh, right. All right. Back it up. God, dude, I know it's just like probably a storm, but because I've played this game and just creepy stuff happens. Oh, that's the drone over there. Okay. I was like, why do I hear... Well, I hope you feel better, man. I'm sorry that you have to, that you're not feeling well. Not feeling well right now. Did a Memorial Weekend barbecue with the family, and I think I ate too much. Well, that'll do it. Oh, I didn't bring the tape! No! I forgot to bring the thing to copy down the signals. I have to go back. Son of a gun. I knew I forgot something. Hold on. We have to get a floppy disk. That's what we need. There we go. Wasted a lot of fuel doing that too, darn it. Alright, let's go out here. So every day they expect you to go out and do this, and you get paid for doing it so you can like buy upgrades and stuff like that. We also went out and bought, or we went out and did a treasure hunt in the game earlier. And we dug up ball joints for our like assistant droid guy that we have, Kerfur, our little alien or our little robot dude. It was really fun. I enjoyed it. Oh man. Okay, SV dot request. So it'll start writing the information on the floppy disk, and then we go to the next one. The next one being uniform. SV.target uniform. I don't want to forget this. Hey, Deller, how are you doing? Welcome in. Alright, let's go down here and get out of here. We're going to the next one now. Oh, boy. I kid you not. Even though it's daytime, a stormy day is just as creepy as, like, not as creepy as a stormy night, but it definitely gives me that, like, fear and anxiety that you get from, like, a stormy evening, you know, or a night. It's like, oh god, it's raining, it's windy. One time when I was a kid, my dad took us to, like, the beach at night. It was me and my brother, and it wasn't just that we went to the beach at night, there was a hurricane going on. There was, like, a hurricane, and what's the one place you don't want to be when there's a hurricane going on? The beach. So he takes us to the beach at night and there's a hurricane, and the beach, because the wind was so strong, we're talking like 30 mile an hour winds, I'm guessing, something like that, right? And we are being pelted with sand. It just hurts to walk. It just hurts to go through, you know, it just hurts to walk because you're getting pelted with sand and it feels like you're getting hit with needles. And I'm like, Dad, this is cool and all, but, like, this really hurts. Can we just go? Like, I didn't have a jacket. None of us were prepared for what we were going to deal with. We didn't know. it was wild. Hey Lottie, hey Die Hard, welcome in, guys. And I remember being like, Dad, we should really go. Like, this isn't good. Like, you know, and it was brutal. It really was. The truck was just getting pelted with sand as we went back home. In the end, we ended up getting pizza, which was cool. You know, that's always good. You know, when your dad gives you pizza and stuff like that. So it always makes things a little better when at least when you're getting pizza. Oh, we got let's hand out some shout outs really quick. Let's go over to the just chatting room so I can do that. Do I have the shout out thing in here? I do. All right. So let's do a shout out for Deller first. Then we'll do Lottie and then we'll do Die Hard. Let's see. Is it going to play? Yes, it is. Nice. Ooh, a Metal Gear Solid 5 clip. I love a good Metal Gear Solid 5 game stream. It's a very fun game. I love it.
What was that?
Oh, he got the Fulton on it too. Nice. I love that.
Kicked into high gear.
That is awesome. Just all right. I think I can put Lottie's in now, and then Die Hard. You absolutely shouldn't be on a beach during a hurricane. I agree. Yeah. It was before. It was either before the hurricane fully hit, or it was before the hurricane, like, or during the hurricane. But for whatever reason, he took us to the beach that day. And I remember being like, okay, I don't think Lottie has any clips, so the shout-out thing doesn't play anything for him. I'm sorry, Lottie. I don't think I've seen the just chatting scene. Nice steaks. Thank you. It's a castle. Trash Mac helped build it for me. And Die Hard Gamer. So how are you guys doing today? You guys doing all right? Happy Saturday, my friends. Oh, nice. That is not Street Fighter. That's some kind of game. You're beating people up with a whip, all three at a time. Holy crap. Plenty of clips, no worries. I'm not sure why it didn't play. That's weird.
Oh, thank freaking.
Let me, troubleshooting my cam not working today. Hooray. I might have a suggestion. I'm sure you've restarted your PC already. Unplug it and put it into a different USB. USB 3.0s usually work better with webcams. Let me see if this one's gonna work or not. Ninja Warriors. Nice, nice. I've not touched my copy of Metal Gear Solid 5 in a while. That's okay. There we go. Now it worked. We have to wait for the first clip to stop playing. A little inconvenient, but that's okay.
Got trapped under my own
That's okay. I'm gonna go and screw it up in the end. But that's okay, 'cause I'm your average man.
Oh, that's a dead end.
I woke up a little bit late today. I needed the sleep. Yeah, I did a reboot. Debating 2 more goes with the meme. Two more to go with the meme. I had a plugin update, which seems to have caused, so looking for a downgrade option. Ah, I see. All right, let's switch it back. I'm sorry to hear that, though, man. I hope it sorts itself out eventually. Did you reboot? 3 times. Yeah, that's why I was, like, immediately thinking, like, I'm not going to ask him if he rebooted. He seems like a smart enough guy to know that. To do that, you know? Oh. But I hope you guys are all doing well, really. Happy Memorial Day weekend. I hope you guys are going to be doing something fun, maybe going and, I don't know, do they show fireworks on Memorial Day? If not, what in the world are these? Mannequin standees. Oh, and I touched them. That's creepy. Okay. But I hope you guys, if you guys end up barbecuing or something like that, you know, I hope you have fun with it. That was when I was playing my copy of Ninja Savior's Return to the Warriors on Switch. Is that like a new game? Is it a remaster? Is it a re-release? Like, what is it? We're gonna stop up here really quick and fix this one, because why not? If it's nearby, I'll check it out and make sure it's okay. Also, guys, we stay away from there. We bring them, we give them shrimp and we stay away from there. No, we don't have fireworks on Memorial Day. Okay. Oh, yeah. No, I needed to fix this. All right, we fixed it. We just gotta hit this and then close it, and that's good to go. I always check in here. I don't know why. These are the empty gas cans. We've refilled here many times. There's a repair kit in case an emergency happens. We're gonna give them a wide berth, our alien friends, because, you know, I don't really... They do shit to you. They don't like you hanging around for too long. They'll throw stuff at you. Nothing exciting planned out, but got a 4-day weekend, so no complaints there. Are you doing anything? Trying not to melt, maybe? Yeah, I will definitely be trying to stay warm. We might barbecue. You know, that's always a good time, barbecuing on Memorial Day. I might, you know, that's probably gonna be it, honestly. I'm going really fast. Let's see. Hi, Wes. And hey, Storyteller. You seen any of them spooky McGookums yet? Not yet, no. But... no, actually, we had one of the tripods show up, actually, Storyteller. I think it's on this side. Not across the... No, it's across the lake. Okay, it's okay. There's a bridge. Party's going on, so I'm tuning the stream on. Nothing here, but won't be here. You guys have fun. Be on soon, hopefully. Take your time, man. Enjoy time with your family. Pyramid? Yeah, the walking pyramid. It showed up, and I got it all on YouTube. I uploaded the stream. I've done really good this time. I've gotten almost every... Yeah, I've gotten every stream of this that I've played uploaded. He's the chill dude. Kind of. He didn't attack me, at least. It looks like they were there for some reason. They walked around and picked stuff up and then left, so I didn't complain, but I got a lot of pictures of them on the computer in the game. I was, like, really terrified about that. Alright. I don't know if any of you guys here are Rugrats fans, but I wanted to show you guys something really quick. Let me pull it up here on the screen. So the Rugrats game, I apologize to the people watching this afterwards. Here we go. The Rugrats collection came out. The Retro Rewind collection just came out. And it comes with the Search for Reptar, which is like my favorite Rugrats game. The Rugrats movie Game Boy Color game, the Rugrats Time Traveler Game Boy Color game, the Studio Tour game that was a PS1 game, Rugrats in Paris the movie, the game on the PS1, and Castle Capers, which are, I believe, are all like the 2D games. But this was really cool, and I really wanted to get it. I haven't got it yet, but I plan to probably give this attention at some point in the future. But I was pretty hyped about that. There's also like a ton more Rugrats games out there that they haven't covered or put in there yet. I didn't know there was a retro Rugrats collection out. I didn't know either. I was really surprised by it. What's their name? The big company that does it. Do you want a mild explanation for it? Yeah, sure, Story. Go for it. Oh, my leg. The Ninja Saviors, Return to, Warrior... Let me calm down. I have anxiety. I have no reason to be afraid. The Ninja Saviors Return of the Warriors is a remake of the Ninja Warriors again for the Super Nintendo, which is a hack and slash game. Okay. Thank you for explaining that to me. I appreciate that. ER check. Okay, that's still fine. SV target alpha. We're going home now. It's been foggy all day and just really creepy because of that. Will-o-wisp, that's bad. That's why you got a warning by the Razi, so their arrival, they sent the pyramid to collect the wisps to prepare for their arrival. Oh, no. Is there gonna be, you know what, don't answer that. I was gonna say, is there gonna be an alien gang war that happens, and the chances are yes. I don't know why the weird, like, triangle ships are here, though. But yeah, they put out a Rugrats, collection recently by that company that, re-releases physical copies of games for ridiculous prices. The Isroniki and the Aragima, they just like it there and moved in. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know their names. I haven't really figured out how anybody's supposed to find that out about them, other than continuing to give them shrimp, which I do when I have the money, which in this case I do, so I can run back up there and do that. They haven't given me any gifts yet. They haven't really... Occasionally I get, like, blue shrimp. That's it. And I cook that, which is nice. But I haven't gotten, like... Oh yeah, Zaus, if you're still here, by the way. There's the catapult that they fired the other alien at me at. One of the names. Ah, okay. They catapulted this thing at me. How they did it, I don't know, because it's just like... It's just nails and stuff, but they did it. You get the other name through friendship systems. Okay. I've been really mean to the mannequins. I've been stuffing them in the thing. That doesn't look like it works. It does. That's the funny part. Alright, now we can transfer this over here, and we can listen to it. Ooh, okay. Very spooky. And then we put this here. And that's gonna scan. Now we have to go over here and do some paperwork really quick, which is just naming these. Juliet. Uniform. X-ray. And then I gotta go into here and get one of these. Mind you, this is my system. I do this myself. And then we pick that up. Why is this open? Oh. I bet you it's because of Kerfur's head being near the door. Let me put my camera down here. Let me crack open this MRE. Hopefully it's not full of bugs. Yeah, it's got one bug in it. There we go. Wow, that was the first time I've ever been able to eat that entire pack of, Oh, he got out again. Alright, let's go. But it does work, Zaus, I will tell you that. It does work. Let me put that there and there, because I have to empty this out. But I believe the friendlier aliens are the ones pulling pranks on us and not trying to hurt us. It's everything else that is. Let me make sure I dump this on the floor too, because I don't want it to get mixed up with the other stuff. There we go. Alright. Now we can send that away. This is the battery charger for the battery. Hence the name. I had somebody telling me to put the mannequins inside of the machine, and I'm like, or the fireplace. I put them in there so that they don't bother me. Yeah, as you can see, we just have a friggin' stockpile of these things. There. They will not leave me alone. Alright, let's... we got an email. 3 out of 3. Nice. Okay, we're gonna order some shrimp. So, is it like a giving them just a couple of things, or... Portable pressure washer? That got expensive, man. Just some of the stuff in this game is, like, wildly expensive. I also think we forgot completely about our potatoes. No, it looks like they might have actually grown. We might have grown our potatoes. Hey, guess what? You're going in the locker because you're a bad creature. You won't be able to get out either. Take this with me just in case. You gotta give him a bit. Okay, so just one at a time. Did you already get the brownie event? No, I don't think so. These are my potato plants. By a bit, I mean a lot. Yeah. I mean, they're watching me. They know I ordered, stuff for them, you know? So there's also a reason why, why we have so much stuff that we haven't really managed to use yet. And the reason for that is because we didn't do a lot of the starter stuff at the beginning that we should have earlier. Because so much of the game is different. Oh, that's gonna cut right through the line. I'm gonna have to make the numbers wider, I think. No, it's shrinking, so it might... Let's see, are we gonna get it? Nice, okay. So that's gonna start moving the satellites. So I should probably just put the shrimp in the freezer and then wait until they give me a shrimp or something, or what? Because we're already on, like, day 32, and I think the game ends on day 50 or something, from what I remember hearing through spoilers. No, I shouldn't store them in the thing. Spam the shrimps. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, I'll go right out there. Alright. Hey, is there anything to fix, Kerfur? Yep, she's going out. Hey, Matt. How was Diaper Mice from Mars? Alright, let's... Oh, hold on. She's gonna get stuck. Why do you take the shortest possible corner, Kerfur? You persevered and you beat it? Good, because that's an awful game. awful game. You probably passed the brownie event, so the reward for the friend's ship system is probably long gone. Maybe. It seems silly that there's a possibility that I can miss it. Well, that signal we got seems special. Yeah, I gave them shrimp, I think, before they ever gave me anything. But it's really hard to find that out or figure that out. Hell, I don't actually know if I didn't know already that you're supposed to give them shrimp, I would never know how to interact with them. You know what I mean? Other than the fact that, hey, there's invisible people by this treehouse that got built. If you even pay attention to it, you can kind of, if you're oblivious, you can miss it, you know? I think... Well, I understand that they probably want each playthrough to be different, and I get it. Or each playthrough to be unique. Kind of missing really cool things or things that could benefit you, it kind of sucks, you know, in any game. So that makes me sad that I missed it. I'd like to take their stuff, but that's never worked out when I did, because they just take Kerfur. Hey, Abyssal, welcome in. I need to save for the other thing. They don't take Kerfur? I've had them pick up Kerfur before. Also this. The piles of rocks and dirt and stuff like that have been cropping up everywhere have been creepy. Not on this playthrough, but on previous playthroughs, they've taken Kerfur. Let's switch over to the Just Chatting room for a second to give some shout-outs to Matt and Storyteller. Let's see it. Let's watch it. Oh, that's an abiotic factor clip there.
Jesus!
That is probably an older one.
You broke the machines!
It breaks down the wrath of God! Holy shit! So that's what its anomalous effect was!
And wow, a 15 stream streak. Good job, Matt.
Hold on, let me get the mystic.
Alright, we're looking at that. He's being chased. Oh, it looked like there was a friendly alien there, too. Interesting. Alright, and one for Matt. Let's see, is it gonna play? Alrighty. Yep.
Just fucking rub your body up against most things.
You're welcome, you're welcome.
Are you serious? Oh my
Late
God,
game stuff. Okay, well, I'm nearly at the end of the game.
Perfect. This game is amazing.
Fembot.
10 out of 10.
Oh, that's like the robot booby magazine thing. Yeah.
This game's awesome.
There we go. Alrighty. Well, let's make it back. Zero G Jugs, yeah. I love Futurama. I would like to play that game at some point. We did, like, Simpsons Hit and Run for Halloween a couple years ago. And I had a lot of fun with that. There were some good clips that came out of that. That was before I was uploading, like, streams to YouTube and stuff like that. Only Leela's stage is a bitch? Yeah. That's like the Family Guy video game. You know whose stages are awful? Peter's. Peter Griffin's stages are the worst. There is no chance in hell you will enjoy those. Anybody, I mean, who's gonna play the Family Guy video game. Probably don't actually play the Family Guy video game. Alright, we gotta get a nap in. Our character's getting sleepy, so let's close the garage door. That kinda made my heart race for a second, seeing the paper alien. I want to set this up so it's just ready to do its thing. Alright. Has anybody else... Here's a question for everybody. Has anyone here ever played a licensed game that they've enjoyed? And if so, what game was it that you ended up enjoying? For me, it was Disney's Atlantis. I really liked that one. I really liked Disney's Atlantis. I thought it was pretty good. The Ed, Edd n Eddy game on the GameCube is really good too. Alright. So that's just gonna download. We're gonna go take a nap. Treasure Planet was fine. I had mixed feelings with Treasure Planet. I thought it was good. I thought it was fine. It played fine. It functioned okay. I just remember it having a lot of bugs and issues. You never watched SpongeBob, but you enjoyed the game. Which one? Which ones? Which SpongeBob games? I sounded like really weirdly aggressive there. Which ones, huh? Which one? Like, Bernie, it's not that serious. Oh shit, I never set the tapes to turn back on again. Uh-oh. Bro, where the hell are we? What is this? If you can't see, don't worry, I can't see either. Guys, this is, Is this the broom closet? Wait, is this what my lab looks like? This is my lab, isn't it? Because this is like the original... This is the original kitchen. Before they redid it. Yeah, this is the original kitchen. That's the broom closet, which means that would be upstairs. So this is like kind of where the front door... I don't know what this is supposed to be. I'm gonna vanish time. Okay, take it easy. Rehydrated and Cosmic Shake. I didn't enjoy the newer Titan one as much. I've heard that from a couple of people. I want to try it myself, but yeah, that'll happen eventually. Wow, that's yeah, that was creepy. Everyone loves Lion King and the Aladdin games. Well, no, I was asking you, not what everyone likes. I want to know what the people in chat like. That's what I want to know. Like, what's a licensed game that everybody and that means the people in the chat like? If there was a game growing up that you played that you liked, that's what I mean. All right, let's wake up. Ooh, it's dark. I do hope eventually the developers fix the lighting problem where if the more lights you have on, the more GPU gets eaten. The more of your GPU gets eaten. I want to hear this one. Yeah. Oh, that's a rockin' tune, baby. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, that's some tunes right there, baby. Let's go. This is almost done. I gotta start selling these film containers. Kerfur cannot find the broken server. Kerfur's been out all night. Jeepers. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I guess that counts. It is a licensed game, that's true. I gotta put more credits into the cooldown upgrade. Let me do that really quick. Where is it? Here it is. McDonald's Treasureland Adventure. Ooh, which one is that one? That's like an old school NES one, isn't it? I've actually heard of it. It sounds familiar. I've just never played it myself. That's like Mick Kids, you know, that's like a popular one. A lot of people remember. And most of the time Mick Kids is actually a pretty good game. We got paid X-Ray Sierra Whiskey. It was a 90s McDonald's game released for the Sega Genesis. Would it be worth playing, do you... Excuse me. Would it be worth playing, do you think? Alright, let's listen to this one, huh? Hopefully it doesn't, blow up, you know? Oh. Trying to think of games I like that were licensed games. Brain kind of going blank. Whoa! That's, that doesn't seem right. Why does that look like a Thargoid, by the way? GoldenEye 007 for the N64. Yeah, that counts, I suppose. Can somebody please help Kerfur? Oh my god. Transformers Devastation. Yep, that's a good one too. I might need to look into that McDonald's game. You know, I just thought about it. Burger King hasn't really had video games, except for, like, the sneaking ones. For nostalgia, sure. Chronicles of Riddick, I guess. Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 don't count. They're not licensed the same way. I'm talking about, like Scooby-Doo games, Disney games, cartoon-based games, fast food, things that people don't, like, you know, talk about all the time. Like hidden gem style games. Hello, Kerfur. You did good. Go to sleep. Hey, Kevin, how are you doing today? Kevin, I pose a question to you. Was there a, like, back in the day when you played, like, retro video games, if you played retro video games before they were retro, were there any of them that were licensed that you played growing up? Like, you know, like a Disney game or a Rugrats game, not a Star Wars game so much, but, you know, Ed, Ed and Eddie cartoon themed. Dune 2 is an RTS I loved as a kid. That would count. Batman counts, yeah. Though I wouldn't say Batman so my logic is this. A licensed game is not necessarily falling into the category of AAA. So, like, the Batman Arkham games wouldn't fit that category, I would say. What would fit that category would be something like the early old school Lego games, the Rugrats games, the Jimmy Neutron games, the stuff like from GameCube and PS2 back, more so. You had Aladdin on Sega. I have Aladdin on Sega. That's a tough game, too. Where'd the bucket go? Oh, here it is. Oh. We got ads. Time to wait. Real quick, guys, I'm gonna get up and use the bathroom, so we will be right back. Alrighty, and we're back. Let's see. Games were intentionally made to be difficult so you couldn't beat them by renting it for the weekend. So you had to then buy the copy. That is true. I remember, where'd my bucket go? Oh. I remember dealing with that quite a bit growing up. The drone is going to show up soon. I'm going to make sure to sell this. This is kind of like my selling shelf and storage shelf at the same time. The best type of games was the ones that crashed at the end of the game so you couldn't finish them. I think you've taken the word best and you mean the worst. Alrighty, let's see here. What do we got going? Oh, yeah, here's the pictures of the thing, by the way, from last stream. Last Voices of the Void stream. So this is what you guys missed. It was quite an experience, I must say, having that thing looming over us like it was. Oh my god. Not fun at all, I can say that much. Oh, I really hope that's not what I think it is. Alright, so that's converting. Let me take a look at how many writes are left on the floppy disk. 14 writes, so it's going to start making errors soon. But we're ready to head out now. So let's... Alright, we have our tape. We have our truck here. Or not our truck, Jesus. Our ATV. It's almost fully fueled. Let's go. And we're going out at night this time, which is even more creepy. X-ray. We're also going to have to do the Transformers today. For me growing up, one of my favorite games to rent was Jet Force Gemini. That was like my game, you know? I was always like, oh, Jet Force Gemini, Jet Force Gemini! That is broken for some reason. Oh. Shit. That's not good. I don't have any more fuses to fix this thing, and I can't buy more. That's not good. I forgot what I was doing and didn't buy more fuses to fix this, I don't think. Why they all broke, I don't know. Shit. Okay. It won't stay like that forever. So we're gonna have to buy fuses and put them in there to replace it. And each fuse is like considered like, I think each fuse has like 3 health. So as time goes on, the more fuses you put in, the more it actually functions and works. But I think fuses cost like 50 each. So that's gonna be an expensive disaster for us. It's been raining like non-stop for a couple of days in game now. It's starting to actually creep me out. Is this done yet? No. 21%. That drone's gonna come in soon, and... well, it's fine. I have to sell this, too. There's just like a big pile of trash that I plan to sell when I get the chance. So we're gonna wait for the drone to come. Was one video game when you got to the final boss fight, it would crash and your save data would be wiped. That's horrible. What game was that? I would be so mad if that happened to me. Oh, it had the name Dragon in it. Speaking of games with Dragon in it, do you guys remember Dragon Ball Z Budokai 2? So I got that game, and I don't know if anybody here remembers too much about it, but I'll explain, like, Dragon Ball Z Budokai 2 and how much of a downgrade it was from the first one. So they added this single-player, like, story mode in it that wasn't just focused on fighting, it was based on board games. And what you had to do to get around in that game was you had to, like, it wasn't even rolling dice or something like that from what I remember. It was like... There, that should be good now. You had to do some kind of wacky extra thing to kind of get around. It was like a board game, right? So you went around and you would try to, like, collect stuff. And... How do I explain this? My brain's not on straight. Hold on. Alright. In Dragon Ball Z Budokai 2, they had a story mode that I really didn't like. The reason why I didn't like it was because it was like a board game. Now, you might be thinking, Bernie, you really like board games. Why would this matter? Like, you should probably enjoy this. The problem is that there were other, like, the villains were on the board, and the villains always seemed to have more movements than the player did, the main character, you know, whoever you played as, Goku or whatever. So there would be things like Dragon Balls and capsules and things to unlock new moves and stuff like that. And they made it so you had to be successful at the board game in order to unlock special moves for Goku. So, like, by the time that you went Super Saiyan in the story, you wouldn't have Super Saiyan unlocked yet because you didn't find the Super Saiyan capsule to put it on Goku for that fight. And it was the most annoying thing in the world because of that. I remember getting so frustrated and upset about the game because of that. Like, why is this so broken? Why is it like this, you know? And I ended up hating Budokai 2 because of that, you know, and it made me never want to touch the series again because I always feared that it was going to be bad after that. And that was me as a kid, you know. But my god, I loved Budokai 1 so much. That was my favorite one. Alright, now let me see what chat said here. Gonna drop a lurk. I'm hella frustrated beyond hell. Got the Batter Der Lego set, and I'm missing a piece, so I gotta wait up to 2 weeks to get the piece before I can continue building it. But yeah, you can imagine the frustration. So I'm gonna drop a lurk and play some games. Have a good stream. Thank you, Hardy. I'm sorry that happened. That usually doesn't happen. That's an extremely rare occurrence. They might, like, genuinely send you something else on top of it. Especially for such an expensive set. I kind of hope they send you, like, a free kit or a free Lego kit or something along with that, because that's bullshit. Lego should reward that kind of loyalty since their stuff is so expensive. Like, you buy Legos and stuff, and you go to their website and, like, register the Lego and be like, this is what I own now, you know, with, like, a code or something that comes with each pack. And that would be awesome. And they, like, actually kind of reward you for things like that, you know, but I would have done that a long time ago. In a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack. Anyway, I'm sorry that happened, though. That sucks. My flashlight is completely tapped out. I'm not going to try to use it anymore. Because, like, the sun is gonna come up eventually. The sun will come up eventually, and, you know, it'll be a lot less scary out here, right? Yeah, sure it will. A Farewell to Dragons was the name of the game. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. What was it on? Was it like PS1, PS2? Earlier than that, you know? SB target Sierra. Alright, next one. Okay. PC Steam. Oh, I don't know if that counts. It's just a Steam game. It's just a bad Steam game. Oh, whatever. It doesn't really matter that much, I guess, in the end of the day. In 2009. Alright. Then that would be a Windows game. Or something, I would assume. I'll have to check on the battery level for this thing. 50%. We're okay. I think the battery drains more if you have the flashlight on or if you hold down shift to go really fast. Oh, God. Oh. Hold on. What is that? Watch, we'll look inside of whatever this is, and there will be, like, a monster inside of it that'll just pop out and be like... Blah, 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 blah. There's nothing in here. It's like a big hollowed-out log. I wonder how that happens, because that's gotta take, like, a long time to happen, you know? Like, logs usually aren't just hollowed out like that, unless done deliberately by people. Sadly, I didn't buy it before it was delisted. I'm sure you could find it out there, though. You know, with games like that... I mean, what can you really do, right? There's a website I go to get, like, translations for games. It's called CD Romance. And they have a lot of really cool games on there, or translations for a ton of games that have been translated. More so than romhacking.net, which I was surprised to find out. Because, you know, you think of romhacking.net, you go there and you're like, all right, translation, scroll, 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 and there's not a lot that are uploaded on there compared to some of the other ones. This hill has got too much of a thing. We gotta go this way. There we go. I miss old EMU Paradise. I feel like a lot of people do. Because it was a great website, you know, you just go there and you get your ROMs and stuff. And, you know, but you can blame Nintendo for that. I think we have a flat tire. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, no, we lost the tire. That's even better. Yep. Well, we gotta put it back on anyway. Still got another thing to get to. The wheel is broken. Cool. Nintendo, however, is losing its lawsuit against Palworld. Yeah, Pocket Pair is winning, which is making me really happy. Now, don't get me wrong. I don't really want to involve myself in those kinds of, like, issues. You know, I try not to be too much of a hater of any particular company if I can help it. Because it's pointless, you know, let those issues be handled in a court of law and stuff like that. Kind of having too much dedication to any company or commitment to that kind of stuff I always felt as though was rather silly. But at the same time, yeah, I'm very much happy that Nintendo is being punished, because it seems as though if Nintendo loses here, they won't be able to get any of those kinds of patents, which means they can't go after people as much anymore, which is good. Nope, pick it up. That's what we're doing, because we have to walk back with this. The annoyance of buying tires. So you have to take care of the battery, the fuel, and the tires on these things, and the tires get... Oh, and you have to repair it too. I kind of think what they're doing is wrong because it stops people from being creative with that type of genre. Well, yeah, and it's why, you know... The thing is, when you look at it like this, it boils down to a very simple thing. Why didn't Nintendo patent it when they first did it? Because they didn't own it before. They're only trying to win now because they think they can get away with it because there's so much going on in the US and stuff like that, that they think like patent offices and stuff like that aren't going to care about, you know, that kind of stuff. That they're trying to exploit an unfortunate situation in the country for like their own capital gain, which is exceptionally scummy. And sure, they can win in Japanese court all they want, but they're not going to win in the US, and guess what? The US is still a huge market for video games. And especially with a company that knows to sell their games for a lower price. People get really excited when you sell a game for like 20 bucks these days, or 15 bucks, or 10, or 5. Even if you put like an endless amount of work into it and it's a $5 game, you'll still probably come out of the other side a millionaire because of it. So I find it always funny whenever that kind of stuff happens. And I don't want to turn the stream into a Nintendo hate train, you know? That's not fun to do. Because there are people who genuinely love the company. And I get why, you know? Nintendo's games are fantastic and have been for a very long time. But, you know, even Nintendo is starting to show they're cutting corners and getting lazy, you know what I mean? Like, as much as people are still buying Tamagotchi Life and Poketopia and all that stuff like that, to a lot of other gamers who maybe aren't going to be so willing to buy those silly little cartoon games and stuff, or a lot of those more silly games, I don't think that those people are going to buy them. And there's a market that Nintendo's missing out on. Are they going to lose because of it? No. But they're definitely going to feel the heat from the fire eventually because of it. You know, you can't keep raising the prices of your console while complaining about tariffs, and then you turn around and, oh, the tariffs, you know, all that stuff. But not actually Not actually lower your prices and okay, yeah, we can't do that yet. Oops. You get what I mean. I like their games, but some of their tactics, like many companies, suck. Yeah, there's living proof that Nintendo did better when they were friendlier and had a face of the company and everything, you know? But now it's just like faceless evil businessmen who don't want to like appear on Nintendo Directs and stuff like that. You know, it's a whole thing, you know, at the end of it all. I'm gonna put these in here to sell them. Bye-bye. Got it. Alright, we gotta buy tires. Expensive. They gave us 7 points for trash. Hey, Wes. Actually here, not just with stream on. Well, welcome in, man. Thanks for coming by. We gotta make back what we lost. We just had to buy tires for a four-wheeler. So I'm putting some tapes in the machine now to do that. I have to go pick up some tapes. We also got that while you were gone. Hey, Big Zeus, I'm gonna try to collect some cosmetics. Catch you later. Take it easy, Zeus. Have fun in repo. What's the drink? What drink? Where? Thanks for sticking around, Zeus. I will just take this and sell it. Let's go. On the model. Oh, it's Brisk. It's an iced tea that I used to drink when I was a kid. It was half lemonade, half yeah, it was like half lemonade, half something else, and it was really good. Doink. I'm gonna send that away. I need a wrench, I think, to fix this. Shovel, mop, wrench. Here we go. In your hand, Bernie. Yeah, I'm sorry. I forget everything. Something is wrong. Hold on a second. Hey, Lupine. Throw a wrench in it, right? Oh, nice. We got some money for that. Excellent. How are you doing today? Um... Something's wrong here. I was able to put the tires on this before. Alright, you're... Hey now, you're being difficult. I pinned that down. How did the table move? Oh, whatever. Okay, dragged myself out of bed, but better for it. The physics on this four-wheeler make me laugh. Oh, it's very silly. I don't need that. It's a very silly experience, I can tell you that. Okay, I click it on. It wouldn't let me click it on before. That was the weird part. Oh my god, pick the fucking thing up. There. I don't know why it was doing that. What else do we have here? That, and the, yeah, so really they all kind of need to be replaced. Let it rip! Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip! $400, by the way, for these tires. Oh. I can just wrench it off. Okay. Interesting. This is a very fun little game, but it can be pretty boring for some people. I really like it, but, you know, not every day is gonna be a winner. It's 100 floors of frights, you know? Alright. I guess I could put this over here for selling later, too. Hold on. Let me do this really quick. Sheesh, that's a lot. At least if they're self-inflating. Well, not even self-inflating. They just, like, destroy themselves over time. They're self-destructive. They got good physics on them, though. Let it rip! Alright, I have to walk to the next place, because otherwise I'm not gonna make it in time. Oh, man. I'm glad you got out of bed today, Lupine. Thank you for coming in. If you have any questions about the game, like, let me know. I'll answer it for you. Is that a potato? Ripe pine cone. Oh, don't mind if I do. Nom 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 nom. Nah, I don't know what to do with that. I guess I could grow a tree. You yeeted that creepy mannequin so far. I know, right? I'm pretty strong, you know? Just saying. No. Wait, did I actually set up the next location? I bet you I didn't. We'll find out in a minute. Also, if anybody wants to fish, fishing is turned on. You can type in !fish. And play a fishing game on the stream. It's pretty cool. I like it. I got it. So I have some questions for you guys, if you feel free to answer. The questions are... What is a licensed video game you grew up playing that you really liked? And I'm talking about, like, if it was a cartoon video game, if it was a anime video game, you know, something from like the PS2 era or further back, I guess would be it. Maybe Xbox 360. There were still licensed games on there, like the Avatar game. So if you had the luck of having that, you know, ooh, congrats on your hermit crab! ! Fish, exactly. !fish. Like Zelda? No. Not Zelda. That's not licensed. That's just Nintendo. Like third-party games, like an Ed, Edd n Eddy video game, or a Flintstones video game, or a Scooby-Doo video game, or an Adventure Time video game, or a Steven Universe video game, Simpsons Hit and Run, you know, stuff like that. More so. Not so much, not Zelda, not anything like mainline from the main series. Licensed is a very vague term. But usually, usually it's... I have... Dude, I can't stop stuttering. What the fuck is wrong with me? I cannot get through a singular sentence without, umming and stammering and getting stuck. I played a Scooby-Doo video game that I loved. What was it? Do you remember the name? Same for you too, Wes. Oh. Star Wars Battlefront, Simpsons Hit and Run, Lego Star Wars. I loved Lego Star Wars. I wouldn't dare play it now. My attention span for that game is so thin. I've had people who have been like, oh, can you play a Lego game? And I'm like, I really don't want to. So I'll get like 3 missions in and be really bored. And I feel bad about that. But it's true. I'm too tired. Yes, I know you're tired. We're trying to get back. Because a lot of people, I've played the Scooby-Doo, the Scooby-Doo movie game, the first one, and I really liked that one. That one was a lot of fun. And what's funny about it is, there's a running animation, I think it's a sneaking animation specifically for Velma, and she, like, Naruto runs while she does it. Something completely separate from the studio that made the IP. Like how there's an Incredibles 2 game, Rise of the Underminer, for video game that we had. Yeah, that's a good description of it. It wasn't the movie one, I think. I mean, you could try Googling it to find out what it could be. Because there's not a ton of Scooby-Doo games that came out during that era. There's like 3 or 4 of them, maybe, besides the movie games. Was it, like, on the Game Boy? Was it on the GameCube? Was it a PlayStation game? Oh, we can't climb. We're too tired. Okay. The quad is still upside down. Do you think PS1? So that probably would have been Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase, if I had to guess. Because that was, like, really the only Scooby-Doo game that existed at the time. From that era, if I remember correctly. I can see it. We'll book it to the goal line. Yeah, you and me. We don't know enough about it. There's so many things we don't know. Da 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 da. Also, a friend of mine just did something really cool that I'm gonna have to set up for the stream. A little preview, if you guys will. I'll build the scene so you can see it. You guys are gonna love this when you see it. I have to build it though, so it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck to do it on stream, but it'll be fine. Spooky. Sounds spooky. Not sure what to make of this frequency, but it doesn't sound friendly or good, whatever it was. Oh, thanks. Now we got X-ray. Sierra. And whiskey, beer, tequila, what? Fish. Welcome back, Kevin. I'm curious to know what it is, Lupine. I'm hyped. Because then I can, like, we'll have something to share together and be like, yeah, I know that one. I'm glad you're back, Kevin. I missed you. How was walking the kitty cat? Kevin walks his cat like weird people do. No, walking your cat is awesome. Walk your cat. Walk your cat. Walk your cat. Walk your cat. Did that? Yeah, that finished. Cool. A Scuba Steve. Scuba Steve. Mystery Mayhem on the PS2. I have that one. I got all of the PS2 era Scooby-Doo games to try to do some coverage on at some point. I was also really sad one day and just wanted to play Scooby-Doo, Night of 100 Frights as well. So I did that. Hey, now it's the best of both worlds. She gets to be outside and I don't have to worry about her getting hit by a car. True. Very good point. That would be cool to play. I've never played Mystery Mayhem. Rise of the Underminer was probably a bad example because the studio gave a plot synopsis and designs to the studio that made it. I don't know. I disagree with that. I think it's a great example. I think it's a great example of a licensed game, a good one. I remember hopping around as Shaggy and the run cycle was hilarious. Have any of... Actually, you bringing up Scooby-Doo. Hold on. Hold on. I have to show you guys something. It's probably gonna get a copyright thing, but, let me see if I can find it. I'm gonna pull this up for you guys. Hold on. Speaking of Scooby-Doo games, we're going over here for a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys this. I don't have my my watching videos studio set up yet, but we'll get there. Hold on. I have to pull up I have to make a window capture to do it. Don't make the source visible yet. Capture Chrome. Okay. And lower it to, I think, like down here, maybe? Like above that, maybe, yeah. All right. So I don't have a really great layout here. I'm gonna have to move my ass out of the way here. Let's stand over here. I'm gonna show you guys something that came out and has been very popular recently. And it is funny. So just buckle in for a minute here. Speaking of funny Shaggy walk cycles. So this was a this is a real game. And it's become a bit of a meme. This was on like iPhones and stuff like that back in the day. It barely looks like a Scooby-Doo game, right? Scooby-Doo! Yeah! Yeah! Scooby-Doo! 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 But this was it's completely unlicensed. I don't know how, where, or why it was made. It looks like a Newgrounds game. It does. It's more the remix than anything of it's that Usher song with Lil Jon in it and stuff. It's such a nightmare. And what's so funny is that doesn't look like Shaggy at all. Like, it barely looks like Shaggy. Like, they were trying to go legally distinct. Then Shaggy's being chased by a silver skeleton who's clearly just like a GIF animation. And like the backgrounds are clip art. It is the funniest freaking thing I saw recently, and I'm like, there's no way this was not an official product. You know what I mean? This wasn't an official product at all. The song is amazing, it is, Scooby-Doo, 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 Scooby-Doo. Like, oh, okay. I just wanted to share that with you guys. I thought it was pretty magical. Bend over to the front, touch your toes, Scooby-Doo, 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 Scooby-Doo. Like, oh, okay, that's what we're doing, huh? Like, this is the hill we're dying on today, huh, guys? The cursed Scoobert Doobert game. I don't know if it's still playable, unfortunately. I would very much love to find that out. That's a different song that was a remix of Get Low by Lil Jon and the East Side Boys featuring the Yin Yang Twins. Oh, was it? Okay. Why did I get confused? Alright, satellites in rotation. Let's go. My eyes are really itchy, man. I don't think it's out. I better not have that. Oh yeah, this is what happened last episode. Scooby-Doo, 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 Scooby-Doo. 369, they're so fine. Give me them one more time. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. To the window, to the wall, to the wall, to the switch up out my ball. Ah, these bitches crawl. Ah, skeet, 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 skeet. Ah, skeet, skeet, goddamn. Wait, you're right. It's Get Low and Yeah by Lil Jon, Ludacris, and Usher. So you were right. Really? Oh, okay. I figured I was close to it, but you know, I forget things. So I'm never gonna like argue with people over it and be like, ah, nah, you know, no, you're wrong. It was this one. You know what I mean? Like, if it is, it is. You know. Alright, so that's downloading. We can go back to sleep now, because it's gonna take a bit anyway. Two Lil Jon songs mixed together. I think, yeah, In the Club by Usher. Or it's Yeah. No, In the Club is, 50 Cent. Boom, 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 boom. Go, 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 and he just gets stuck. Plus the Scoobying the Doobie. Yes, Scoobying the Doobie. Download right now, 100% Scooby the Doing. I'm gonna pick all this stuff up for money and sell it. Also, this is the outdoor alien. He's a paper alien. The aliens made it and threw it at me. So, this has been a whole thing. Eggs? Ooh, feathers. I didn't mean to. 369, they're so fine. Something, one more time. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low in the window. Yeah. But I just wanted to share that with you all. Just imagine having that on a party playlist of random songs, and when you have people over, it suddenly just comes on. They won't know what hit them. $369, they're so fine. One more time, get low. Get low, get low, get low, get low. Depression! It almost reminds me of this one. Hold on a second.
Mustard or ketchup?
Mustard! For birthdays, it really hammers it home. Yo, yo, shawty, it's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. Sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. We don't give a fuck 'cause it's your birthday. 4 birthdays really hammers it home. It does. I know I hammered this into the wall. Why did the nails come out? Doom, 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 doom. That reminds me of, there was an animation on Newgrounds of Master it was, I think it was called There's Something About Halo. And it was an animation of, like, Master Chief driving the Warthog and that song playing in the background while he drove it. And I remember watching that a lot as a kid, because I was, like, really into Halo back then. Nope, nope, nope. I want to keep the feathers. I just, yeah, those were one of the things that just kind of, hello. Oh, that almost killed me. I need my hammer. Look at Daddy, I've got my hammer. I truly didn't understand that it was Shouty's birthday until the 4th birthday. Yeah, same. You just never really think about whose birthday it is until you find out that it's Shouty's, you know? Go Shouty, it's your birthday. Why are you having a birthday? Bitch, where's my birthday present on your birthday? On your birthday? Alright, we're gonna close this up and try to sleep. In game, not in real life. I'm fine. Just stay awake. There we go. We ate. We're good. Now we're gonna go to bed and we're gonna find out if we're gonna get a little treat, if you will. A little treat from the aliens. Did anybody ever think about the Mortal Kombat theme from back in the day? And how often, like, that was used in, like, everything. Like, you'd go to birthday parties and somebody would bring out the Mortal Kombat theme from the movie, you know? By the Immortals. There's a clean version of Get Low by Lil Jon. I can't find it anywhere. I know it's where it's from. It's not the radio edit, because that just cuts the... Power just went out. And I don't think I was the one who shut the power off this time. Shit. Oh yeah, it's down, and we're running around. Fuck. Well, you know what? We're just gonna sleep for now. The power's out. It's not suddenly going to come back on. We can't really do anything to fix it. Wait, what if we just go down here and turn it on? Oh. I can't see. Never mind. I need to go grab a battery. Hold on. There we go. Little treaty weedy. The radio edit was just cutting the swearing. It's the Need for Speed Underground one of the licensed songs. It's absolutely banging in the oh, I know what you're talking about, yeah. I remember that version so much better. I remember bringing food in here. Was it eaten? Yeah, it looks like the food that was in here was indeed eaten that I gave. I don't know what lives under the stairs, but something does. Oh, right. Oh, we're like out. Okay. Well, at least the sun's kind of up still. Oh, look, a femur! Yeah, don't worry about that. I hope there's power to open the garage door, because otherwise we're kind of screwed. Hello. There we go. So this is how we can follow where the transformers are that we have to fix. We have to follow this power line. Break our necks in the process. We're kind of lucky though. The power being out during when the sun is still up is not the worst thing. How you doing, by the way, Die Hard? It's Weedy Weedy. Just a little snacky poo. Damn, look at everybody. Hey, Marty, welcome in. Everybody's fishing. Everybody likes to fish. At the end of the month, we will be resetting the leaderboard, so make sure you get your fishes in. But how will you find the Transformers? They're robots in disguise. Shit, you got me, Lupine. You're right. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna figure it out, honestly. Stop! Oh, then wiggle with it, yeah! 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 369, it's so fine! Dabba, 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 one more time! Already shouted me out earlier, that's okay. I forget, Lupine, do you stream? 36 mine, damn she's fine. Dabba 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 one more time. I like doing the dabba 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 dabba. I know that's not part of the song, but to me it's funnier. But thank you. Ah, oh, skeet 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 skeet. Ah, oh, skeet skeet. Goddamn, goddamn. Not streaming lately. Oh, is everything okay? I hope everything's okay. Who's ahead of me on the leaderboard? Probably Madi, honestly, still. You got a sea urchin, hell yeah. By the way, there's like nothing to win for being like number one, it's just bragging rights, you know what I mean? It's like, I've, you know, won a couple of times kind of thing. Like, I've won a few times, Bernie. So the trick with this is to just bring it up to the highest number you can. There you go. Okay. So we gotta hook this one up to be green, and there we go. Now we hit the button, and it's back up and running. Now, whether or not that's going to fully reset everything is probably up in the air. I also hate being on this side of the tracks, because it's a pain in the butt to try to find out where the other one is. But this is what happens. You kind of have to go around and keep fixing them, and you can eventually upgrade Kerfur, and maybe that's what we should just solidify our efforts with, is just Kerfur upgrade. But I think I tried to do too many things too fast and got burnt out. I know what that's like. I'm sorry that that happened to you, though. That's never good to deal with. I you know... Let's go this way. Oof. You're welcome, Lupine. I hope everything gets better for you. I really do. Nothing worse than being the person who really wants to do a whole bunch of stuff, but is just too tired or too fed up to deal with it. This place has become a bigger mess. Jeez. That's still not open yet. I don't think the interloper is gonna find us out here, but you never know. I'm sorry, Marty, I'm coming for you. You better step it up, Marty. He's coming for you. Are you feeling better now, by the way, Hyper? That was an excerpt from the clean version of the song from memory. Okay. I've been working on some stuff streaming video-wise. I see. Now, that video and streaming thing wouldn't have anything to do with me, right? Double dare you to drift downhill without hitting the accelerator. Okay. I did it. Welcome in, Sartex. Oh, this one's, like, pretty much fine. I'm sure you meant, like, actually going down the hill, and I know what you meant. I'm sorry. I'll do it better. How familiar are you with Voices of the Void? I've played it twice, over the span of last year and this year. I played this in December of last year, and I really, really liked it. So I continued to play it this year because I was like, well, they updated it. I might as well, you know, do like a season 2 for my YouTube channel. So I did that, and I like it. We've been attacked by a bunch of stuff recently. We had the pyramid event happen. We've been giving the shrimp... Oh, we got ads. Damn it. Love it when... Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, I'm gonna do this really quick while we have a chance, guys. I'm gonna switch over to just chatting for a second here. And a friend of mine put this together, so I'm gonna download all this really quick. And I'm gonna put it on the stream for you guys. All right. I don't care what I catch right now, as long as it's worth more than whatever Marty catches. Marty's gonna have to step it up for sure. Okay, hold on. I don't want to spoil what it is yet. My friend did this for me, and this was a suggestion from Nemo. So I wanted to take his suggestion and do it. Because I thought it was a really good idea. So there's that. I need one more. Spider Noir and boy got Mounted Dew. Mounted Dew. Okay. I need to set myself up properly to do this. Oh. Hold on, this needs to be moved up some. There we go. Okay. All right. Our little alien has to go away for this part. This is welcome to the new stream segment. Here's a preview of the stream segment. that we're gonna be doing, guys. For anybody who is not who subbed or is using Twitch Turbo right now, you get to see this as we come back from the ads, guys. This will be our new just chatting. This will be our grinds my gears event thing that we will be doing in the future. I really want to put it together, and what I'll do is I'll put like little videos up in the top right corner and stuff like that, so we can have our own grind my gears segment. I am so freaking excited to be able to do this and reveal this to you guys. So, you know, buckle the hell in for that when this is ready. Sorry about it covering up fishing. That's a whole thing within itself. I think it might cover up most things. But there we go. We're going to have a grind my gears segment in the future. I'm really looking forward to that. Hi, it's sweet. Thank you. I feel like it's going to get a lot of use. Yeah, it probably will. We'll be able to switch over to that whenever there's a game that's frustrating me. The scrolling text with like a long list of things to put grind my gears. Like a, yeah, exactly. What's going on? I was on ads. Oh, I thought you had Turbo. I'm sorry. I was showing this off really quick. So this is going to be for a new segment in the future that we're going to be doing. The Grind My Gears segment. I'm stealing it from Family Guy. But this is what we're going to be doing in the future, guys. So, you know, buckle the hell in for this event when this happens. You know what really grinds my gears? Playing video games on twitch.com or twitch.tv and not finding a game that anybody likes. I mean, what the hell is that? You know? But that's what we'll be doing in the future. Anyway, to answer your question, Sir Tex, I played this game in December of last year, and I picked it up when they dropped the update, like earlier this month. I've got like the playthrough on YouTube. I decided it was like, oh, I'm gonna call it Season 2, because, you know, it was. So that's what we've been doing. So I've played this game quite a bit. We had like an attack. We got attacked by like the pyramid monster aliens. We've given shrimp to the cat people in the treehouse, though we're not like super good friends with them yet. So I've played the game here and there. I've been jump scared by a couple of alien catapults here and there. You know, there's been some events. Not gonna lie, I like that setup. I see that setup, I immediately think tonight at 11, Doom. For all of my jokes, I can just do that. Tonight at 11, Bernie gets really pissed off at a game he plays. Oh no, why aren't we allowed to save? Oh, because we're in the air, probably. I know they're old changes if you've been playing for that Lojing. I don't know what you mean. I'm not going to comment on that one, because I would say... what am I saying? Grit and lack of lubrication. Oh, long read the... Okay, let me see. Hold on. Hold on. All right, this just in. We have been asked from the news channel, from Surtex out on the scene currently. How are you feeling about the changes, like the new facility and shit? I know they're old changes, but if you've been playing for that long. And here is my opinion on the changes to the station. I like it. I like the changes that they've made. I don't really think that they're that terrible, to be honest with you. I don't really like that they added another tower that you have to say, Predator, that you have to spend money on to like buy fuses and fix. I think adding fuses to the tower, the drone tower as well, is really annoying. I turned off the 3 towers around the map that you have to like repair and put fuses into, so that they keep working, the ones that make it so you can actually do the signals and stuff like that. I thought that was really annoying, so I turned that off immediately. I feel like some stuff is just way too overpriced in the game, to be honest with you. It kind of bugged me a little bit that stuff was as expensive as it was. I was like, ugh, I don't like this. I just hope they make them cheaper to repair. Fuses are way too expensive, yeah. I don't really like that I have to both charge the battery, change the tires, and keep fuel in the quad. I know it's more realistic, but it's annoying to me. So I'm not the biggest fan of it. Also, I love how you wrote, "Oh Jesus fuck," as I switched to the news page. Like I was gonna answer you directly. Like, oh shit. Oh man. But yeah, I don't like it. I don't like those things. Everything else is fine though. They did make it so you can actually get into the basement of or into the bunker. I don't like that you can't open the door, the lower door to the bunker, like the one that's in there, and there's stuff in it, clearly. Like there's stuff on the other side. That bothers me. So I'm hoping eventually they'll add something to it, because I need to move the fishing thing. I feel like I get a hot, bright, beaming stage light shined on me suddenly. Yeah. But that's my opinion. Back to the game. Wait, do you know not? No, I know how to get into the bunker. Like, I know how to open the door. I got the key card for it and everything. I'll show you. Hold on. I need to turn some lights on in here. Turn all the lights on! There we go. And I know how to get this one open. You have to, like, melee this one with the crowbar. Or an item like a rock. Are you guys ready to see the spooky bunker that they put in the game at the beginning of it and then didn't do anything with? Okay, we need the crowbar. The spoopy bunker. What's up, booty tootin'? I'm gonna turn the lights on in here. I have a crate for my tools so that they never get sent into the sky by annoying enemies. Not really, you just have to use the keyboard, the keypad cracker. So I got the hook thing, shot through here, picked up the key card, opened this, and then this was locked, and I was really annoyed by that. I was like, oh man. So I just started hitting it and it would open. Thank you, Marty. I'm pretty sure that's going to cover up that. No, it's not covering it up too much. But then I get in here, but then this door is locked, and there's clearly something on the other side, because you can see through it. You can see that there's something in there, but I can't get it open no matter what I do, even if I clean, like, all the trash off of the floor and everything. Like, in here, I ended up getting a book for Kerfur. I did not know there was a second way to open the second door. Yeah. But there's no way to get this open. Unfortunately. There's, like, some stuff in here, like a floppy disk and some, you know, other things. It's interesting stuff, but it's nothing amazing. The recipe book for Omega, yeah. Thank you, Marty. How are you doing, Booty Tootin'? I'm too tired. Yeah, we gotta go inside and sleep. I'm okay. I just had a nap. Ooh, nice. How long did you nap for? Need some caffeine now. Yeah, don't we all? This needs to go in here. Because it's broken at this point. Too many read writes. Couple hours now. Nice. Will you be buying a lighter so you can turn your trash into coal? And then you can burn the coal in the furnace. I have a lighter. I found one. So I didn't think to, like, switch it over or start burning trash with it. But I can do it. Because I know you can get a lot of free fuel doing that. Use it on the big pile outside. Okay, I'll do it. Who saw mug root beer in game? Yeah, I saw the mug root beer container thingies. The root beer. Thank you for coming in, everybody. Thank you. We play Voices of the Void on Saturdays usually. The rest of the week we've been focusing on two story games. Well, kind of. We've been playing a first-person shooter called Kavark, and we've been playing another game that's a mech anime game called Daemon Ex Machina, and we've been having a lot of fun with that. But I'll use it on the big pile outside. Why the hell not? Alright. No gifts from the aliens today. But I do, again, want to say thank you to everybody. You guys are awesome for being here. Marty, give up. You will be dethroned. We'll wait and see on that. Marty is the real Fisher King here, you know? I need... Excuse me? What the fuck was that? What? What the fuck was that? Hello? What was thrown at me? Were they... What? There's nothing here. Your radar is going nuts with blips, is it? Whoa! Okay, yeah, there's a couple of them. Hello? What the fuck is that? Hold on. Why is there a blue light? Holy shit, they gave me a flashlight. This is a gift. This isn't a prank. They gave me a glow stick and it works. It lights up the building. There's more. What do you mean? Is there like more hidden stuff? Dude, I'm keeping this in the basement. Oh, it's already glowing down here. Here's another one. They turned my power off. Oh, you little shits. Also, I've left food down here and it's disappeared. Put it away and go to the third floor. Third floor. Oh, you mean the roof up here? Oh yeah, there's another one. It's on the roof, like a dog. Bark, bark, bark. Thank you. Bernie is now like Mr. Burns, the glowing alien. No, they're just letting us know that they liked what we gave them. Because we gave them 2 things of shrimp. And I guess our reward is that they shut our power off. And yeah. Can I mount this to... Oh, no. Okay, I broke it. Let me just... There. I'm just gonna leave these down here because they light up the hallways. And they don't cost any power, which means I don't need to turn this light on, and I'm saving GPU power with that. I got home from guitar lessons as well, eating lunch from Jack in a Box from a few hours ago. Ooh, nice. And you got your pre-order copy of Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight on PS5 yesterday, and I've been really enjoying it. Ooh. I would like to play that myself. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take the food, and I'm just gonna send the rest of this back. I don't want any of it, because I have such a stockpile at this point. I've had Jack 3 times in my life and I wasn't an adult yet. Each time, my dad and I got severe food poisoning. Depends on the location. Sometimes just dirty people run Jack in the Box or run, like, stores like that. You can't really... You know. Oh, look! Another shrimp! Wait a minute. This wasn't here before. Alright. Yep. She needs help. She's a little special. She's our special girl. Well, that was creepy, huh? They gave us some glow sticks. And it was creepy. Let's listen to this one. Used to live around St. Louis area and the fast food was not the best in that area. I got sick from other places like Burger King. Ugh. Oh, man. Okay, well that's like nothing. I mean, there's nothing to be afraid of there. So Kerfur's got to go out to fix the signals because some of the radar towers are broken. Our email, package received, daily task. What is our daily task? Uniform, Golf November. Now, you know what? I'm not doing that today. I'm gonna set the front yard lawn on fire, first of all. That's not a glow stick, it was alien poop. No, it was a glow stick. I appreciate your humor, though. Let's go start a fire in the front lawn. Infinity egg. I'll put the eggs in the thing. Now we can make chocolate chip cookies almost, guys. Environmentally friendly. This one's for you, Caltech. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything he said. Or they said. Okay. Also, thank you for your help, by the way, with that. Whew. Yay, presents. Sometimes. Sometimes presents. Surtex. Okay. Look at this fire I've made. Come on, baby, light my fire. Is that a rubber duck? They gave me a rubber duck. The aliens know I love ducks. Oh my god! They know I love ducks, guys. Look, they gave me a rubber duck. Hell yeah. Do you guys think... Now, here's a question for anybody who's like a regular of this game. Do you think that the developers have the ability to affect your game directly? Like, your game is somehow connected to the internet so the devs can, like, get into the game and, like, mess with you? I'm curious. The new Lego Batman game has a lot of Lego suits from various movies and shows of various Batman media. I'd like to watch that. Surely not. I don't know. They mentioned that they weren't doing multiplayer because they have terrible experiences with networking, so I would think not. Okay. That'd be funny if the devs could, though. Yeah, very much so. It would be cool because I would love it if the devs just gave me, like, Duck. Or, like, my own character. I guess we'd probably have to draw in their attention to be able to get them to do it. But... And I realistically don't see the developers coming here. I'm not big enough for that to matter. Or from, respectfully to myself, I'm not big enough for them to come in and be like, hey, oh look, it's burned. You gotta take a shovel to it and turn it into stone. Okay. I don't think I can actually do the Kerfur Omega stuff anyway. The next thing I have to do, because I got the ball joints, they're in here. The next thing I have to do is get the scuba diving suit and everything. Unless you turn... I heard the new Batman game is capped at... Oh, yeah. But he's playing on a console anyway, so I don't think that matters. Hi, sweetie. Oh, she's going to go fix a computer in the other room. Here we go. Is the Lego Batman game worth, like, playing on PC, or would my PC just struggle to run it, is the question I have. Where are the little coal blocks? Not here, it seems. I wonder if they changed it. Or do I have to light it on fire a second time, I wonder. Little bits of coal should be spawning from each one of those. They are not, unfortunately. There's some coal here on the floor. I know that's not, like, the same thing, but... Take some of the trash and burn it. That's down here. There's a lot of stuff down here that can be burned to make fuel. Nope, none of the mannequins are still in here. Yeah, nothing. Nuggies! You can combine coal pieces into... Fulfill coal, by the way. What do you mean? Let's just try burning what we got, because we have some fuel. We don't have a lot, but, like, we have some. You can give treats to the monster under the stairs, too. That's a thing I found out about. 4 coal pieces on the workbench equals regular coal. Ah, okay, thank you. Kerfur, you're an amazing cat, you know that? Go to sleep. Meow, yeah. Stop knocking my fucking crackers on the floor, though. Alright, we have to calibrate the, things as well. SV dot... Oh. There we go. This is a maintenance day, so I don't mind experimenting today on this. Let me relight the piles of fire again. Maybe we can still make coal. They might have done away with it too. Like the devs have been getting rid of things that can be like exploited, I guess. So I don't know. So that's interesting. The burnt piles should be making coal, but aren't, because everything else is spawning stuff. This is weird. Yeah, nothing. Not even underneath it. Interesting. I wonder why. What is this random object that's like jammed into the ground here? Interesting. Maybe it only works with wood shavings? The roots of the tree to your left? Oh, maybe. That's just dirt. Oh yeah, my pumpkins died. Here's dirt. Ghostbusters! Yeah, maybe it is wood shavings. We don't really have big piles of that, but I can try. I don't think it would be a good idea to set this on fire. I feel like it might send the wrong message to our alien brethren. So, why not make a goat out of all of the hay? I have a fear. Well, it didn't do anything anyway. I have a fear of what that could do. I also don't know how to do that. Well, we have to go to the table, don't we? We have to put all the hay on the table. I think that just might break the wood. Yeah, probably. It didn't even burn, that's the wild part. Yeah, like, what if... Marty's right, like, what if we did that? We take the all the hay and we make the goat and then put it in the lawn and set it on fire. I mean, so that can't... That might be interesting, right? Yeah, fuck it. Let's, That didn't burn either. Well, we have it now. Go upstairs and put these on the roof. We'll get more eggs that way. I'm painting eggs here. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Would it be nice to set up little birds' nests on our roof? Like one right here. I gotta buy another bag of cement at some point. It is funny to say, but like earlier, Abyssal said that the place was a mess, but like I've actually cleaned and repaired most of it. The only issue is I don't know how to like paint the walls. I think the birds would be pretty happy. I think so too. They gave us 3 points for that. Any other suggestions? Maybe, we could summon Cormac McCarthy. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we could probably have him show up, right? We could go fishing. There is fishing in this game. Now, apparently. Oh. There we go. Made a thingy. Let me take a look. Alright, let me download this really quick. Hold on. So Wes just drew this for us for the stream today. Well, kind of. Edited the image over this and then edited that. It's a mess, I tell you. I cleaned it up. Fuck you. Wes has been drawing like a whole bunch of really cool stuff, like this one, and this one. So we've been having a collection of art. Oh, that's for oh wow, this is for another game. I can get rid of this now, actually. Wes didn't draw the alien though. That was drawn by my friend Ornis, but we've been having these memes been drawn for us lately, and I love them. They're amazing. Just the two of us. Do you have a Discord? I do. Aren't you in Raz's Discord? Sorry, Nox's Discord? I'm gonna put this away. was a creepy sound. And burger and Shiu. I don't know Shiu or Chiu. I don't think anyway. There we go. So that's gonna do its thing. And Waco Assassin. I think I vaguely know Waco Assassin. Either way, cool. Damn it, no. Alright, we're hungry, I get it. From the moment I heard Frau say I had a clone, I knew that I'd be safe because I'd never be alone. An evil doctor shouldn't speak a lot about his feelings. My hurt and my pain don't make me too appealing. I know Scott would look up to me. Run the business of the family. Have an evil empire just like his dear old dad. Give him my love and the things I never had. Scott would think I was a cool guy. Return the love I have. Make me want to cry. Be evil. But I've got feelings too. Take my life with Oprah and Maya Angelou, but Scott rejected me. C'est la vie. Life is cool. Treat you unfairly. Even so, a god there must be. Mini-me, you complete me. Yeah, I can rap, chat, right? Bernie, you're just quoting a fucking Austin Powers movie. I know. If you ever want me to join yours, I'd come in and check it out. Yeah, I'll send you a Discord invite through Whispers. Might as well. We try to keep it, interesting. Shovel? Hammer. There you go. Donk. I feel like made a thingy. Feels like it's missing something with impact font. Yeah, maybe. Eggs. There. I hate when stuff gets loose. It's like, why? Like, everything else, the loose stuff, like, I can appreciate getting, like, yoinked into the sky, you know what I mean? Now you're fishing. Yeah, look at that. Now we're fishing. I still have to clean out this room. I haven't gotten that done yet. And this room neither. But this used to have a refrigerator in it, and I'm mad it doesn't now. Alright, let's read the Omega book real quick. Let's see. The AI module is at the bottom of the lake, inside of a safe. You can get it by... if you have special equipment. You can try to tow it out with a hook. I don't remember the password. Okay. Don't remember where the joints are. They should be somewhere in this fenced-in area. Perhaps inside the buildings. This fenced-in area, so joints... Okay. Wait, did I just pass Marty? Check and see. I wonder what you can make with feathers. Oh, yeah, good point. So, let me look at that scuba diving thing really quick. Something just got crushed outside. I think that's my blood, so I'm not really gonna complain. Yeah, there's something out there. To the west. It's like right outside of the building. I'll make something with feathers in a minute. I want to do like a walk around the outside because there's something out here. And maybe it's like another gift, or maybe it's Maxwell. Oops, too soon again. Great hammer. A drone just showed up. I didn't call one. We might have been sent something. Oh, wait, no, we just bought the scuba gear, right? The scuba gear. And to answer your thing, Wes, to add impact font to it, I don't know. That is, Gooby Goo. Yeah, Gooby Doo. There you go. Maybe that's what needs to be written. Alright, we gotta focus. We're doing too many things. I get that there's like something out there on the edge, but like I don't have the ability to deal with that right now. There. I put the feathers in here, so... Nothing so far, it looks like. What about this one? Nothing, it looks like. Yeah, alright. I want to say thank you to, Sir Tex's help for, pointing us in those directions and stuff. Let's go put the egg upstairs, and we also need to eat. We could slice up a potato. I do kind of wish I could get those giant containers into the fireplace themselves. I feel like that would be really funny. Our eggs are gone. Something's stealing our eggs. I don't know what to do with this. Ow. The fridge has menopause, the eggs just disappeared. I like that they made it so that stuff just kind of sticks to surfaces. Oof. At least I can brag that I was ahead of Maudie. You frickin' people. Thank you. Egg. Feather. I just hope we never get another, like, UFO activity situation where, like, the station itself gets, you know, picked up and yeeted into the sky. Yummy beans! One of these days, I will go out of my way, and I will add a whole bunch of stuff to the fishing game. There we go. No luck on anything else, though. I do like, as well, that in this game, automatically, your glasses are set to not fall off of your face or get broken. I'm too hungry. Yeah, me too. Real world problems, am I right? I haven't had the chance to get into baking or anything yet, but eventually. Hello, Hellfang. Thank you for twerking in the chat. Thanks for throwing that ass back. Oh, look, an Easter egg. That. Oh, I'm hallucinating it at this point. Okay, because we're really hungry. Ugh. If only you could order lifelong cheese and some ham. Oh, yeah. I heard that. I heard that. I heard that. Let me do this really quick. Here we go. These just have to stop being hot because we'll burn our mouth. There, I ate the sandwich. The bathroom's mostly clean. Actually, it's starting to get a little messy again. There's still shit all over the walls in there. Come on, frickin' cool off already. You messed up, Bernie. What did I mess up with? I'm confused. What do you mean? There's blood on the floor in here. The shout out. Oh, yeah. There we go. Alright, let's go to sleep.
Where am I now?
Oh god.
Just because I investigated your stuff, you want to flirt with me?
Just the two of us. Yeah. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I. I mean... Nah, Marty's gonna win, I think. I think that's the goal. Wait. Do. We're back at the news. You know what really grinds my gears? Games where you have nothing to do when you're asleep, or when there's a sleep schedule to keep in the game. Because just like in real life, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna screw it up, and that's the end of what grinds my gears. Kina, the horse is here.
Peter. The horse is here.
Do you guys hear that weird noise? I'm not actually sure if that came from the video or not. It might have come from the video. Now you might ask yourself, you may ask yourself, Bernie, what was I gonna do? Right, I was gonna focus on scuba diving. AI modules at the bottom of the lake. Okay, so we just have to find the lake. So that's what we're doing today. We're gonna grab this and this. And we're gonna go scuba diving. I don't know where the lake is. I remember the lake being near Uniform. Okay. I have to sell those eventually. This map is useless. There's no actual drawing of the world. Alright, Uniform though. Alright guys, what do you think is gonna happen when we get there? You think we'll find the thing? Our battery on our flashlight is okay. Watch, you know what? No. Hold on. We're not going to go out until later when the sun is up because we're not going to be able to see it. And that's going to be, like, my biggest complaint is I'm going to be like, I can't see anything the whole time. My battery will probably run out before then. There's no point in doing it this early in the day or this late at night. We'll wait until it's daytime in the game again. Believe it or not, but as somebody not called Bernie, I don't ask myself, Bernie, what are you doing? Because I mentioned that I am not Bernie. You may ask yourself, Bernie, what are you doing? It should be, what's Bernie doing, really? Bernie, why is there so much toilet paper in the fishing hole? COVID. Wait, have you found how to add the upgrades to the computer yet? Like the new way to do it? Yes, I have a couple of upgrades in the computer so far. One of them is like the polarization upgrade, so it makes it so, like, it's so this thing works in a specific way. And I don't have to switch the polarity ever again, basically, which is really nice. I found out the hard way that you have to shut the computer off. Yeah, I did that as well, by accident. And that was a mistake. Why do I keep typing out when I can copy and paste? Because you should, you know, interact with the stream and not just focus on fishing. Fishing isn't the important thing here, it's me. I'm the important thing. The fishing game is just there for fun. You're like supposed to be supportive of me and stuff, I don't know. I'm a streamer. Unless I'm being boring, then tell me and I will try to fix it. Can I do both? I don't know, can you? This happens way too often. The machine getting stuck. Days since last supply arrived. Waiting another. Damage have fixed. And I do not have many tapes and plastic. Do not have buried. This is not good though. Hope survive when supplies. Ooh. So somebody got neglected. Somebody got forgotten out there, man. He didn't actually have it, but the psychological warfare is kind of funny. Bernie, how'd you get your 3 stripes? War. War, mostly war. Delta, Mike, and Charlie. If I feel like it, I'll do Delta, Mike, and Charlie. But I don't know them like that, you know what I mean? It would be a little weird to do them, you know? Haha, Bernie, you're so funny. Thank you. Hi, Kerfur. Go fix shit, okay? Okay, if she's going in there, then that means chances are everything's mostly fixed. Ah, so blue is north. Kerfur, go sleepy. Still don't know what to do with the ammo box. They haven't given me guns yet. Nobody can beat the yeah, Marty's the real Fisher King. I guess we'll go, like... What do we do right now? We're just kind of waiting. Like, I could go out and do the signals and stuff and then come back and take a nap when it's daytime and... Oh, ads. Maybe far away or somewhere really near. My leg, it hurts. Ow, stop sitting on your leg, Bernie. All right. Do 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 do. Thank you to those who use Twitch Prime, Twitch Turbo, or a Twitch sub to support the stream. I appreciate it. You know who I haven't seen today? Polgan. I hope he's doing okay. That was a follow-up message to the... Okay, all right. That reminds me of a harmless prank my uncle did during COVID. During online meetings, he'd set his background to be stacks upon stacks of toilet paper rolls on a wall behind him. Oh, man. But yeah, Sir Tex, I have had... Oh, wait, he's stuck behind ads, too. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Ding, ding. Ish. Oh, man. I do my best brainstorming when fishing, and I figure it out. I should have probably fished last night to try to figure out that issue that I was dealing with my game, huh? But I figured it out eventually. Oh, I didn't get to tell you guys about that. You know, once the ads are officially over, I'll tell you guys the story. I think you'll like it. Bernie is Trigger from Ace Combat 7. That's exactly it, yep. The cat with 3 strikes. Yeah, you got me. You're right. The cat unintentionally having 3 stripes before I ever played that game, but yeah. It's true. Twitch, can you stop pestering me about the fact that I have... Anyway. Oh, man. So anyway, let me fill you guys in on how I figured out what was wrong with my game that I was working on. I finally fixed it, so I'm really happy about that. But essentially what happened was there's these things in the game called engine called morphs, and these morphs cause texture issues. Not texture issues. They're how you give a character their shape in Daz specifically. So the character has a particular shape, and there was this one set that was interfering with the rest of them, and I had like 40 of them. These different morphs and stuff like that. So I'm like, oh geez, this is a real pain to try to figure out what's wrong. But I went through, so I took all of them out and that fixed it immediately. I'm like, okay, let me add in each of them one by one to try to find out which one it is. So I did that. So I added, I went through, and there was like 40 of them, so I went through all of them, and I'm like, okay, now I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna put them all in the same thing, and I'm gonna check, and, you know, now I know. So I found out which one it was, and it was one that I didn't even use. That was the crazy part. So that was what was very funny to me about it, was the one I don't use at all. Are you talking about the street stripes in your head? Yes. So I was pretty annoyed by the fact that I just couldn't figure it out originally, and then I did. Oh, he downloaded the image. Shovel. Let's also check the transformers, because TR to check. One of them was, yeah, SV target TR_1. Also, I sent you an invite to the Discord. Hyper, check your whispers. Hey, Iron Spider-Man, how you doing? We can worry about the fire stuff later. That's good to hear. Any new games that you picked up recently? Well, at least you figured it out. Exactly. It was a pain in the ass to do, it really was, for a little bit there, because it was something that was constantly affecting, like, my progress and stuff. I was getting really upset about it, and then it turned out to be okay in the end, because I found it and took it out. Hey, I flipped over but didn't get hurt. Nice. You finished the story. Nice. I really want Lego Batman. I feel like I would really like that game, because it's basically just an Arkham game. It's not even your standard, like, Lego Batman game. It's actually a good game from the looks of it. But I also really want Death Stranding and Pragmata and all these other games too, so... You're back in it? My god, you too. I can tell you something you might not know. Well, it's not gonna matter if I can't play the game right now anyway. Unfortunately, respectfully. There we go. Rocksteady co-developed the game. Yeah, I know that. But thank you for sharing that with anybody who might not have. But then again, Rocksteady isn't the same studio that they used to be either. That's the downside of it. No throttle, down the hill, just like Surtex asked. Alright, I had to hit the brakes there. And even then, I ended up in an accident. Glad they got their bag, yeah. After that Suicide Squad game, it's like, dear God, anything, please. Just not the Suicide Squad game. I played that, and I will say, it's like, it's not a terrible game on its own. Like, the Suicide Squad game's not awful on its own, right? The biggest problem with it is just that it's, like, it's unfortunately generic as hell, you know? It's generic as hell. It's Kevin Conroy's, like, last performance as Batman. So it's like a real middle finger. Like, we don't get him as... We don't get the real Kevin Conroy Batman. We get, like, an alternate clone reality evil version of him. You know, and that just... That breaks my heart. I want real Kevin Conroy, you know? There we go. So it makes me sad that he didn't get to, that he didn't, live long enough to continue to be Batman in another Arkham game. Because the Batman Arkham game is really just, like, a continuation of the Batman the Animated Series stuff, because, like, all the VAs are there, you know? I'm in. Thank you, Bernie. You're welcome. And I am, that's like my one nerdy thing, I guess, is the best way. That's my really nerdy thing, is I like the voice actors who play the characters enough that I don't want new ones, or, you know, more than one. But nowadays, I mean, they're gonna replace him. Jensen Ackles got to be Batman at one point. Troy Baker got to be Batman. I think Troy Baker does, like, a great job in general. The story was not the best. Yeah, well. The story's not good because it's basically just, like, DC Universe Online story, but worse. Oh, that fucking thing's out here. How would you guys feel about me doing an Uncharted game? Would that be something anybody here would find interesting? Oh dear, not the shape. That's why I just called it the thing. I'm like, there's a thing out here. Battery's getting a little low. We're gonna have to charge it soon. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm not familiar with that. I watched old cartoons. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. No strong opinions on it. That's okay. I'm offended, but I'll be okay eventually. You disappoint me, chat. No, I'm kidding. Oh, you're talking about Uncharted. The Batman stuff, Bernie. Well, I think Wes was replying to the Uncharted question. Yeah, but yeah, no, the modern Batman animated movies are pretty good too. Like, Gotham by Lamplight's really good. The Lego Batman movie is really good. I would love it if we got another Lego Batman movie, honestly. Or just another Lego movie. I haven't actually seen the Lego movie to begin with. I'd watch an Uncharted game or two. I think it could be something that we put into a rotation, kind of like Kingdom Hearts. You know how, like, we did Kingdom Hearts last year? And this year we'll be doing it again sometime closer to like, the winter time. I haven't seen any Lego movies besides the actual Lego movie. You should watch the Lego Batman movie. It's really good. That almost scared me, that alien standing there. What are we looking at? Damage is fine. Battery's low. Alright. Need to get my wrench. Yeah, I have Uncharted on my PS4 unless PlayStation... Well, I haven't, like, turned my PlayStation on. I think it's actually... It might be unplugged right now. But if, you know, PlayStation didn't, like, remove all of my games because they're shitheads, then I might be able to do that. Wait, I don't want to charge the battery yet, because we have to go out to the lake. Oi, oi, ewy. I probably won't need the shovel. Alright. So we're gonna eat some crackers. Lego Movie 1 and 2, Lego Batman movie, and the Lego Ninjago movie. That's right, there is a Ninjago movie. I actually have Lego Ninjago. Let's take a quick nap so that the sun is, like, fully up. That's crazy, I'm going back to sleep, though. I'm also starting to come down from the sugar rush and party food. I might call it a night. It was fun. And yes, I was talking about Uncharted. Okay, Wes. Yeah, if you're sleepy, go ahead, man. Get some rest, brother. I can't save. Well, I just woke up. That might be why. No, I can't save in general. What is going on? What's going on? On. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Oh, you're back again. Enjoy the lake. You're listening to Bernie VTuber Radio. Playing rock, and more rock. Expecting you to feel rock hard. We built this city. We built this city on rock. Bernie, that's not rock and roll. I know, that was the joke. I'll take the MRE with me. Oi, oi, ewy. I hate that song, yeah. How far can a Lego ninja go? Do you not know the cinema that is Bionicle? So I don't actually know that much about Bionicle, and I'll tell you why. Because Bionicle to me was just a toy. Growing up, we picked up a couple of Bionicles. They weren't that fun to build, because they were simple. They were really easy. Sleep well, Wes. They were very simple to build. They were cool enough, but, like, I didn't like playing with them. you know, overall, I liked my Lego sets because you actually got, like, a play set with the Lego set. You didn't just get a dude who stood there and collected dust, you know? So Bionicles just weren't cool to me, and a lot of people have told me, like, oh, the lore is really, really good and everything, and, you know, Lego needs to bring it back and all this stuff. Like, to me, I don't understand. I don't know, you know? I didn't grow up with that, so, or I grew up with it, but it just, there wasn't anything interesting about it. Maybe seeing it as an adult might change things a little bit, I don't know. But, and no disrespect to Bionicle, I want to make that clear. Like, I don't hate Bionicle, I don't find it, like, lame or boring or anything like that, not at all. I think Bionicle is really, really cool, for whoever likes it, you know? But for me growing up, it wasn't my thing. No. Fuck, I think I'm gonna die. Oh, there's a donut down here, and an unknown doll, look at that. Oh, okay, well. Let me go get some health care before I die. Ugh. Your thing was Kex, but I don't think those are made anymore. Yeah, Kex aren't made anymore either. Alright, somebody's... Oh, it's just the eggs. But yeah, like, understand, I'm not disrespecting, I'm not disrespecting, Bionicles, I didn't get to see the appeal of them, is the best way for me to put it. Oh, connects, okay. Sleep well, Wes. But, I don't know, maybe seeing it as an adult, maybe I would be able to enjoy it. It's kind of like Scooby-Doo and stuff like that. Growing up, like, when I was a little kid, I liked Scooby-Doo, but I didn't like Scooby-Doo that much. It was until I got a little bit older that, like, I was watching Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island and Witch's Ghost all the time, but there was a reason for that, too. And it was because Cartoon Network used to run nothing but Scooby-Doo. Okay, Nemo. I wish you good luck. But Scooby-Doo, I used to watch it a little bit when I was a kid, but I didn't have access to it. Nicely done, by the way, Hyper, you got the crown. I think you beat Monty. But... I really liked Scooby-Doo and stuff like that. That was my thing. But I didn't have access to watch it all the time growing up, so it wasn't until I got a little bit older that, like, it was on the air all the time, because Boomerang, or Cartoon Network just ran Scooby-Doo reruns all the time. And then they would run other stuff, too. They would run Scooby-Doo, they'd run, the movies, like, regularly, Cartoon Network would have movies on Saturdays. Like, I think it was, like, 11 to, like, 3 in the afternoon, they would do movies. And then, you know, it would break into, like, Cartoon Fridays or something like that. You know, there was always something cool that came from that. Yeah, Cartoon Network just runs nothing but Teen Titans Go, and they put all of their good stuff on, Tubi. Because, you know, making bad decisions is something Warner Brothers really did with Teen Titans Go. But, like, even before that, Johnny Test was a sign of what was to come with something like Teen Titans Go. Because, see, Cartoon Network saw ratings because kids would leave the TV on. And kids would sit there and they would, like, do other things because they didn't like Johnny Test, but they'd leave the TV on, and that counted as viewership for, as you can imagine, Johnny Test. And when that happened, well, you had Johnny Test to watch. So sometimes people got really hyped about that, and some people really like Johnny Test. I hated it. Like, if you go on to DeviantArt, you can see how much hatred the Johnny Test series had. When you look into the amount of art there is of people just killing Johnny Test, like just angry furries murdering Johnny Test. Frankie Muniz was in the 3rd Sharknado movie. Really? Hold on a second. Hold on. I want to make sure my cat's not stuck. Give me a second here. Also, hi, Venge. Yes, it is a brisk. Where's my flashlight? I bet you I left it in the other room. Son of a gun. I think it's in the game, honestly, because I keep hearing it at the same thing. It's like the same noise. It's weird. Also, hi, Lottie. Hi, Venge. Let's switch over to the just chatting for a second to hand out some shout-outs, shall we? Yeah, flashbang, by the way, it's bright. This just in, we are going to be shouting some people out. So, hold on a second. Where is my shout-out thing? In here. Here it is. I will put it here. So, let's shout out Venge. It's good to see you, man. It is a brisk iced tea, though. I got my stupid OBS issue fixed. Awesome! That's great, man. I'm glad to hear that. There's only 3 so far. Yeah, so far. You would think Sharknado would have way more, honestly.
Just to have it farm some wood. You know, typical stuff. Yeah.
It's crazy. C suggested. Yeah, can I? Oh, that thing Jay's told me doesn't work. Damn it. You may enjoy collaborating with. Yeah. Della reacted to my story. Hell yeah, Della, thank you. 3 too many. I love it. Also, thanks for the shout out. You're welcome. And shout out for Lottie. Real quick. What's your favorite bad movie series? Tremors might be mine.
Oh, wait. This
Good question.
Acid. I don't know if acid turned into...
Oh, wait, is the thing playing?
Noida's gonna Noida.
Oh, the thing is behind the screen. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. Fuck.
Fuck.
There we go. It should have been right here. I'm sorry. I apologize, everyone. That didn't play correctly. Yeah. Oh, man. Damn it. I'm sorry, guys. Well, you get the point. Either way, this will be... I took this idea from Nemo. What really shouts my outs? I took this idea from Nemo. He was like, Bernie, you should have a grind your gears segment. So I was like, hell yeah, thanks, Nemo. No worries, Brisk T makes up for it. I haven't seen every Tremors movie, but the first 4 aren't bad movies. I like the Tremors movies. It's hard to say if they're really bad or not. There we go. Let's see if it'll play correctly this time. I bet you it will this time. There we go. And we can put it right there so that it sits on the grind my gears screen. Look at that. And it's just Nemo's BRB screen. Poor Nemo. Oh man, I'm sorry, Nemo. Okay. You know what really grinds my gears? When somebody accidentally clips a BRB screen. I mean, why don't you go in there and clean out your darn clips, people? I'm trying to be like cringe about it. I'm kidding, of course, too. Nah, not that they were enjoyable. Oh, yeah, I remember when the Tremors TV show. The Tremors TV show as well, don't forget that. Also, Marty, you were wrong. It's on the other side of the level. But that's okay. It's not near uniform, but I appreciate you giving me guidance. We found something cool because of that, so I can't complain. Yeah, there was a Tremors TV show. It starred Bert. Bert was the main character in it. Ow. Wait, we found something cool. I was in the kitchen making a milkshake. Yeah, we found a hole in the ground, and there was like a cat plushie in it. It was like the red-headed alien cat plushie. Here's the lake. Okay, you're not wrong, actually. It was close to here. I think this is the lake anyway. 2003 or 4, yep. I guess my favorite, like, bad movie series is probably, like, the Ed Wood movies, really. Like, any of those is good. Because they're awful, especially, like, Night of the Ghouls. That's my favorite one by Ed Wood. I really like Night of the Ghouls. I remember a game that tried to be live updates to a show called Defiance. Yeah, Defiance was a pretty good show. And the MMO was tied to it. People's characters did show up in the show at times. If you did something specific and you won, the devs would put you in an episode, or your character in an episode, or mention, like, what your character did. Which was pretty cool. Uh-oh. I can't get out. Come on, I just drove all the way fucking here, man. Okay, hold on. This is so sad. Cross media was neat. The show was fun. Walking Dead but aliens, it felt like. Yep, I remember that. Ah, come on. I think we might actually be dead here. Shut up, chair. Stop fucking creaking. My god. Like, I move a little bit, it's like clunk, 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 clunk. Like, good god. Fuck off. No? No. Our scout 5 skin 9,000. All right, we're dead. We have to reload. Hold on. Yeah, I should have brought the hooks. I didn't think about that. Oops. Because I think we actually need the hooks anyway, so. Yo ho, where the hooks I'll never go. Eh, it's fine, it happens. I don't care that much. Damn, we got pushed back really far. It's nighttime again. Oh well. Oh, hi Elvira. Elvira was in the window or something, I guess.
This is Barbara's fault.
Yeah, it really is Barba's fault. Fuck Barba. Fuck Sheila. I think the little bit of green and purple on the Joy-Con 2 controllers will be your luck charm this time. What do you mean? I'm confused. Again, I am just confused. Hey, look, Quagmire got a hooker. No, she is a prostitute. It's coming. There was a lot of really cool stuff like that. I am all the boys in the current area aside from my cat, my house. The Defiance game was such a disappointment. They brought it back as an they brought it back for a little while, I remember. They were like, yeah, Defiance, it's back. Here, the show was already over, but they brought the game back for a while. And people, like, were playing it, because I remember playing it with friends. And seeing quite a number of people. And I thought that that was pretty cool. So I vaguely remember that and was quite excitable about it. Insurance fraud, yet again. Organic trash feather, yeah. We might need to put some, like, actual wood on the table, maybe some glass. Maybe this? I don't know. No. Some plastic, maybe? Electronics. Some metal. Server upgrade. Accidentally made a server upgrade, chat. It was neat, but I have the same problem now that I did back in the day. I want a new MMO to play. I can't stand MMOs most of the time. No, that's not fair to say. I like MMOs, but they have to be good, and there's a big problem with making MMOs good. And you know what that problem is? Most of the time, they're not that fun. They're the same, like, game across the board. Like, it takes a really long time. The story is usually ass right at the beginning. Like, that first opening, like, couple of years of the MMO where it's just that one season, or that one, like, storyline. You know, that shit annoys me. The time that I really enjoyed an MMO was the Secret World, and when I play Final Fantasy with people. Final Fantasy 14 online. Like, that's when I tend to like those, but otherwise I really can't, you know, stand them. I have a hard time with them. Attention span or otherwise. Sometimes they're just unpleasant, you know? Let me go put the eggs in the freezer upstairs. What's an MMO? Oh, Multi-MILF Online. Damn. But to each their own. And you're better off for it. Yeah, honestly. I feel like you guys would be very much bored by watching me play an MMO, honestly. Unless it's what Bernie said about MILFs, that would be great, yeah. Me walking into the holodeck. Computer? Put an 8-foot-tall Futanari woman with maternal instincts and make her think and program her to think that treating me maternally is having sleepy sleep with me. Turn off all safety measures. I'm going in. Bernie, are you gonna do are you gonna stream Multi-MILF online? When it comes out, yes. Just like Family Guy Online. When Family Guy Online comes back, I will stream it. Editor note. Family Guy Online will not come out. Is that a lawnmower? Is that Toji? Ah, you got my hopes up. I was hoping it would be Toji. Everybody's favorite MMO, Multi-MILF Online. I also love that the majority of chat did not comment on the Futanari line, nor do you guys, that means most of you guys don't know what that is, and that makes me so happy. Like, Bernie can continue to be a filthy pervert. The four-wheeler made that noise. I know. I know. Now, Toji's been busy. She's got stuff going on. I think we all just expect it of you already. Does it bother you? I can stop. I won't bring it up if it bothers anybody. I don't want to go, like, too far, you know what I mean? Into that extra category of, like, degenerate VTuber pervert that, like, every other partnered VTuber is. I've lived through the blue waffle times, Bernie. No need to worry. Oh, good. No, you're fine? Good. Alright, we're good. Ooh, thought I was gonna be judged for a minute there. Yeah. Well, I know you know what that is, Nemo. We can judge you anyway. Exactly, Monty. I love how we're supposed to be going to uniform, and I have no clue where that is. This time around. But then I got that letter! Speaking of going places, I'm going to bed. Enjoy your hooking, Bernie. Thank you, thank you. You too. Piper, you already won. Ugh. Red fish, blue fish, I fish, you fish. Oh, man. Oh, you guys are awesome. Thank you for being here. Venge, how was your day, by the way? Did you go out and barbecue or anything fun like that? Were you wearing like a... Did you put on like an apron that said like Grill Daddy or something like that on it? Hey, Gizmo. Guys, if you like the stream and you're a true Grill Daddy, give me a hell yeah. Ooh, yeah. Marty thinks he's a doctor. He's Dr. What's his name now? Drill Daddy? No, Grill Daddy with a G. Like a foreman. Grill, hell yeah.
What? That's right, I'm a Grill Daddy. What? I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna grill some hamburgers. I'm gonna grill some beefsteaks. I'm gonna drink some beers.
Oh, okay, thank you, Monty. Today was great. I actually went out with some friends to a bunch of stores, checked out a new Japanese market, and got a Gundam model kit. Ooh, dude, you gotta post pictures in the Discord. Like, please, everybody be more active in my Discord. Interact, say hello, say good morning, do all that, please. The more lively that Discord is, the better. You also can all join us for movie nights and shit like that when we're all hanging out in VC. It's great. You gotta be a part of it. Where did the toilet song go, Bernie? I got rid of it because it was annoying me. People would kind of spam it, and I was just like, I fucking hate this song now. It went from being funny to, oh god, I hate this, so I removed it. Dude, I wish I could go to a Gundam store. I guess I could ask my dad. I could be like, hey dad, can we go to a Gundam store? You know, probably. I have to wait a little while, but eventually I can. Yeah, no offense, Nemo, but it annoyed the shit out of me. No! God damn it, I'm gonna have to walk back now. Well, this happened before. Healthcare, healthcare. Where'd I put the healthcare? Right here, right here. I got the healthcare. Ugh. Nope, worth it though. I'll go post a pic. Yeah. Thank you. Would love a more active Discord. I mean, I even added Wordle, hoping that people would, play that. There it is. Nothing against you, Nemo. It's just that there was enough people using it that it annoyed me on a regular basis. So I got rid of it. It's better for me to get rid of things that annoy me rather than keep around and torture me with. It's probably still there for bits and stuff like that, I imagine. You could probably find the toilet song in there for bits, but, you know, that's a whole thing too, and I don't want to come off like I'm asking for things from people. Alright, well, that hook was stuck on the hill, so we gotta walk back now. I don't need these, so you can take these back, thanks. What are you up to, Gizmo? Did you have a fun day? Let me take a look at what Venge posted as well, I'm curious. I don't know where it was posted. I checked, and it's there for bits. Yep. I figure, you know, if I'm gonna be annoyed by something, you know, do that there. Dum dum da dum da dum dum da 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 dum dum da dum da dum 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 dum.
Gee, Bert, I sure am thirsty.
Uh-huh.
Boy, am I thirsty, Bert.
I haven't posted yet. Oh, shit, I don't know where should he post that, Marty? Oh, put it in I made this. Even if you haven't built it yet, eventually you will.
Boy, am I thirsty.
Okay, let's Well, Ernie, I wish you wouldn't eat cookies in the damn bed. Ow. Well, that hurt. Cool, posted. Excellent, let me take a look. Oh, you got the Endless Waltz Gundam W. Very nice, and it's master grade. Oh, have fun with that one, dude. That's gonna take you a long time to build. Master grades are insane. Note to self, if I ever get my credit card payoff, buy stuff in bits to annoy Bernie with the toilet song. Or, you know, just, you know. You know, don't do that. But yeah, I tried to remove many sound effects that were just annoying me, and I figured it's like, well, people really want to play them so much, and, like, I don't mean to make it about money or whatever, and I'm trying not to make it about money, because, like, it is what it is. So, you know, it's just, if I'm gonna be annoyed, I might as well get paid for it, because then, like, you know what happens when you get paid when you're annoyed? It makes you feel better, and you just go, huh, okay.
Please save the game.
Already saved. Also got a box of Pokemon cards because you got me wanting to get some last time you talked about them. Oh, hell yeah, man. Just kidding about the bits part, Bernie. Oh, well, damn. And here I was hoping you would give me bits. No, I'm kidding. Don't get eliminated. Yeah, it's a bit of an understatement, isn't it? Let me move my, I don't think you guys care too much about the alien being in the corner and seeing my health or whatever, so we're just gonna do this. I have to go pick up the... Hopefully I can get the hook out of the thing. Which, if I'm lucky, maybe? Nope. Maybe. Hold on. No! Is it legal to catch turtles? No, you just throw them back. Actually, it is if you're trying to remove evasive species, like snapping turtles, as an example, are an evasive species. What kind of pack did you end up getting, Venge? Alright, there we go. I got a box of Chaos Rising. Found them at Dick's of all places. Really? There we go. Predator!
Oh, would you, Bert? Would you do that for me, Bert? Would you? Oh, gee, thanks. Mwahaha. Hate them damn snurtles.
Are we close to it? I feel like I drove right past it. Yeah, it's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was pretty fucking good, wasn't it? I liked the 2002 Ninja Turtles. That was the one I liked, the one on Kids WB that later moved to Cartoon Network. But I try not to watch Ninja Turtles nowadays as an adult, not because it's a show for kids about mutant turtles fighting ninjas, but mostly because the story never fucking ends. Like, they never put an end to it, so, like, at no point does, like, Donatello or they've basically retold the same story for every single show and movie for years, and I just kind of get annoyed by that after a certain point. Like, I don't really want to, you know, I don't really want to deal with that shit. No gas tank. Wrong. It's right here. Unless I can't put air in it. I bet you that's it. Like, I can't actually put the air in it to do it. Have you finished with those errands? Yeah, I like the show to eventually end, I guess, is the way to look at it, really. I think I parked it over there. That's kind of how I operate. It's like, hey, can this end? There's blood here. It's not mine. Do I have to combine these together? Whatever. It's all the way down there. Oh my god. Did I forget to do that? I bet. Having a crafting station at more things would be nice. I don't usually like it when they end a show, usually because it's getting canceled for some reason. They leave it unfinished with a bunch of loose ends. Yeah, for me it's just, oh man, here's Ninja Turtles, isn't this cool? It would be. It would be if I knew there was an ending that I could get to, and it wouldn't just be like, haha, we kind of beat them today, but we have to fight them again tomorrow. Like, the 2002 series was kind of getting to that with the show. And let me Google how to use the fucking thing. Hold the tank and left click the mask on the ground. Okay. There we go. Alright, now we can go in and do it. I don't have to go and do the thingamabobber. I was talking about shows in general, not just TMNT. I know, it's just, it kind of got on the TMNT thing specifically. Yeah, I like it when TV shows eventually end. Not like Walking Dead, where they just kept adding shit to it because they were like, well, you gotta watch Rick do the Dookie Spooky and fight the drama llama. And by the way, Negan's still alive for some reason, and you know, just silly shit like that would really put me off about the show. Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck is space alien anus? But yeah, some shows just need to end. Walking Dead, you know. I don't even like when, like, good shows get spin-offs, I'll be honest. Shit, alright. Alright, hold on. I think we gotta do it this way. Let's see here. Alright, is it gonna stay here if I let it go? Kind of, yeah, alright. Let me go get the four-wheeler. I don't really know how I'm supposed to pull it out of here, to be honest with you. This is a deep lake. My only other idea would be to pull it down the river, maybe. It's not like I could just open it either. It's really creepy that there's a creature at the bottom of the lake, too, just to make things worse. Yeah, the hook doesn't work, though. Oh, I see. It's kind of like a fishing minigame of, like, fish pole kind of thing. Whatever. Wow, I'm surprised my streak didn't break even though I missed yesterday's stream. Well, streaks don't really matter that much anyway. I mean, they're a nice little thing, but... I don't know. Come on. Shit. Oh my god, just grab the fucking thing. I'm running out of air here. Let's go. See, now we got it. Now I can hook this to the back of the quad and just pull it back to base. Hopefully. How do I get this mask off? Hold on, hang on.
Please
Press use on an empty mask does nothing no matter what you're holding. Pressing use on the mask with the tank object disconnects the oxygen. I don't know how to take it off. Isn't there an equip... Oh, maybe. Do I have an inventory? Oh, yeah, I do. There we go. Thank you. I'm gonna try to find the right way home. There we go, quick saved. Thank you. SV target alpha. That way we can take it back to the base and fix it, or break it open that way. We have to like sit and listen to it and click and do the safe cracking puzzle for it. You would think it would eventually break open because we're just dragging it, but no. I find that funny. Draining the hell out of the fuel on this thing, but that's okay. My four-wheeler will appreciate it. In before, like, the tire falls off, like one of these tires' durability breaks. Okay, well, look at this. It's coming back with us. I'm also getting a little hungry. Hold on. Score. All right. Oh, that's right. It. There we go. There we go. And there's the AI module for Kerfur. We did it. 1111 11112. No, damn it. 1111 11113. Damn it. Not that either. All right. We did it. We got it. Oops, I fucked that up again. Hey, Kerfur, wake up. Meow, yeah, go and fix stuff. I bet you there's nothing for her to fix. That's crazy. Worth it. I love that thing. Get out of here. You know what? Fuck it. I'm tired of these goddamn things, and I want to get rid of them. It's finally happening. I'm finally gonna do it. You all wanted to see what happens when you burn these things alive. A spooky ghost got its ectoplasm everywhere, Sharon. Look at it trying to get out of there. Burn in hell, you little fucker. Do they ever escape? Maybe. It's definitely trying to get out right now. It's not going to. I would love to open that and see what's in there. All right. It's struggling too. You can hear it fighting in there. That's the funny part. That signal's already out. We might lose this signal before we get a chance. We'll see. Let's see. Is it dead? There's like a pile of human remains over here. It's gone. Do they escape? Wouldn't you if it was you? What do you mean? I think you can also buy a wood chipper and put them in that too. Yeah, here it is. 250. You can put it outside and just shove them in it. I might have to buy that eventually. That would be cool to get, the wood chipper. I mean, wouldn't you try to escape? Yeah, it's a mannequin, though. Not the same thing. This machine erases data from the drive. Insert a drive into the drive slot, press the button, and wait a few minutes to empty the drive. Oh, I don't need that. I know it's a little cruel to do that, but, those frickin' things, man, I wouldn't have such a problem with the mannequins in this game if they weren't so annoying. And I feel like that's kind of done deliberately in the game to make them as annoying as possible so that you do that to them. Because I think there's, like, actually a punishment if you burn them alive after a while. And you know what's funny about all this is that I purposely, like, went out of my way, to try to be, like, avoid them, not touch them, not interact with them, not do anything so that they wouldn't come after me or wouldn't bother me in the game. Well, the problem is they don't stop now, you know? It used to be a thing where, like, if you didn't bother them, you'd be okay. Yeah, do what you gotta do. Let me see here. Creepy, though. Very creepy. The mannequins, they irritate me. I don't think I would hate them as much if they were interesting creatures or they would do something more than just, like, come into your house, you know what I mean? Or, like, you know, knock on the door, or, you know, the things that they do that irritate you so much. It's like, oh, come on, man. Like, there's other things that they could be doing right now, other than what they do, other than the noises that they make, and, you know, but no. Oh, Sharon! There's a spooky ghost! Yeah, exactly. Marching band mannequins. I have to do something with all of this, man. I could probably make nothing but, like, servers at this point. Still don't know what the feathers are good for. We tried putting items in there for them, so I guess we're missing the recipe. But let's look into the next thing we have to do for Kerfur. Buy some batteries. Call the drone in, too, so that we can put the tapes, send the tapes away. So I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we're gonna have to buy some tape containers. Because buying the scuba diving set really cost us a lot. Let's read the book. I don't know where the joints are. They should be here somewhere in this fenced area, perhaps inside the buildings. I still don't know what they mean by that. I will take care of the radioactive core myself. It's too dangerous to keep around. It's bad for the environment. So meet me at our office after you've done your expedition. Use the blueprints in the complete manual book to construct the parts together. It should be somewhere down in Alpha Bunker. And most importantly, be careful around this creation. Who knows, it may be just unstable. It's previous generation, I hope and pray. Okay, so... I wonder what they mean. I also don't know what to do with that now. Yeah, I guess we could do more server upgrades. We're starting to... I'm worried about needing too much resources for the Kerfur upgrade that we're working on. Because I'm like, oh, geez, if I have to do that, you know? Like, oh, we need Kerfur. Or parts for that, like, you know? Clear. Drive box. I want to order, like, 10 of those. I think that right there is the alien mannequin that's been sitting out there, because it's sat out there for a long time, and I don't know where else to look for something like that. Nice, we get some money. Not a lot, but some. Yeah, setting this pile on fire didn't do anything either. Big sad there. Damn. Damn, okay. There was, there's this old... I don't know if anybody knows about this movie. It's an old found footage film that came out, like... in the 90s, I want to say? And it's an alien found footage film. Like, of, like, an invasion, abduction film, if you will. And it's this movie of this family, and they're, like, recording, you know, they're just, like, recording everything. They got a camera. I think it's, like, the son that's filming them, or filming everything that's going on. And it's Thanksgiving when this happens in the show, in the movie. And they start seeing... You know, they start... I think, like, they go out in the woods or something like that. For some reason, oh, they see, like, a crash or something like that. So, like most people, they go out to investigate, right? And so they're out there. It's not the whole family. It's, like, a couple of people. Like, the older brothers, and, like, they have guns and stuff because they're not sure what it is, right? And they actually, like, see something. Like, and because it's old VHS footage, like, straight up shot on Shitio, it's impossible to see, you know? It's like, it's hard to tell what's going on in it. You're just kind of, like, dumbfounded. You're like, you know, what am I seeing exactly? And there's, like, this little blurry creature that they show, and they all freak out and run away, right? And then for the rest of the movie, it's just them being terrorized by the aliens that they caught on film. It's really creepy. Like, genuinely creepy, fun to... Oh. What the fuck was that? I thought it was weird that the door was locked, but then the little dude showed up. Yeah, it was... And they put it under here. They were... Oh, did they try to clean it? What were they doing? Did he want to fix it up or what? I don't know. I'm gonna leave, I guess, and let them do it again. They locked the door, though. That was the weird part. I hope they come back. Like, I noticed something was up. I'm like, oh, the door is locked. That's weird. I didn't lock the door. Like, I don't lock the doors in this game. I tend not to do that, because to me it's pointless. Like, why would I lock the door? Like, they get in anyway. So I unlocked, I went in and they were just there doing something. Damn, these eggs are made out of concrete, baby. That was, very strange. I hope that wasn't like a one-time thing and I missed it or interrupted it, you know what I mean? That was weird, though. Very, very strange. I didn't like that. That was spooky dooky. Right. I'm gonna do 4 potatoes. And there's a reason for that. Because I can bake them and then have some left over for the next day. Did they leave anything? Did they leave the thing? Did the thing leave anything? I can check. I don't think it did. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, nothing. I think we interrupted it, so it didn't get to do what it wanted. They seemed friendly. Like, it ran away when it saw me, so it was trying to help, I guess. Very weird, though. Very weird, to say the least. Right, I hope they come back. Maybe that was like a hint, like, hey, not as bad as I thought. Very interesting, unique data you got. Keep going, Dr. Kell. Yep. Check outside the garage door after a nap. Okay. Jump in the line, rock your body on time. We might be able to catch the signal in time if they get here. It's coming. That blue light. Oh yeah. This should be done now. Yep. That'll be our breakfast. was a horrifying sound, wasn't it? Funny metal tubes. Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. Weird spider alien things, though, huh? Yeah, very strange. Hold on a second. Alrighty. Okay, let's keep going. God, that scared me for a second. Oh yeah, Marty said to check outside the garage door. Let me do that. And the bird's nest. Aliens will probe you. Have your right to be scared. You know what else is a horrifying sound? What's that? There's nothing here. That is a horrifying sound. This is if you're a kid in Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Yeah, no, Marty, nothing. Doesn't look like it anyway. Maybe you have to climb up there? Okay, yeah, I can try to do that. I always like the Honey, We Shrunk Ourselves more. I never saw it. No offense or anything. I missed out on that series completely. To each their own, you know, you can enjoy it if you want. That's fine. But yeah. Yeah. Come on. It's not being difficult. It was a chicken sandwich. Ow. I fell through the garage door. Yeah, Marty, there's nothing up there. Fuck, I'm bleeding everywhere. Damn it. On the ground, off to the left side of the garage? Okay. Flashlight's starting to die. Oh! What is this? Big sponge. This was our reward. Oh, we got a sponge. Sick. I have a sponge. I don't know what to do with it, but I have a sponge. Clean the windows, you know. The new sponge, the same as the old sponge, but bigger. That was our reward? It looked like it was cleaning the thing anyway, so I guess. Kind of pointless. I guess it works. Yeah, we sponging. Let's, is this done yet? Okay, yes. Here we go. Being clean is for clean people. Exactly. That ain't for me. I mean, cool, we got a sponge. Could be worse. Could be raining. Just another one to dump in here at this point. More dirt enthusiasts, yeah! Dirt enthusiasts, indeed. Excuse me. Nice. Alright. So, what did this say? I don't remember where the joints are. They should be here somewhere in this fenced area. This fenced area. So it should be around here in one of the buildings. Does that mean it's in the basement? Does that mean they're like, the joints are hidden in here? What do they mean? Would have gone with dirt enthusiast myself. In dirt enthusiasts. Where to find the Omega joints in VOTV? The knee and elbow joints are divided between TR1, TR2. In TR1, they're inside of a bucket in the back room. In TR2, they're sitting in a wooden crate under the workbench. There you go. Well, we gotta check on those things anyway, so let's go do it. Kerfur! Where did Kerfur go? Where did Kerfur go? Kerfur's gone. Kerfur is just gone. She was laying here. It's like, what, E? Yeah. It's Echo. Kerfur's at Echo. Why is Kerfur at Echo? I didn't send her out. That's fine. Years of kiddiness, thank you.
Watch the show.
Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders, from Years of Kiddiness' stream. So Kitty, you're gonna be upset. Kerfur got kidnapped. Kerfur's been taken from me, and I don't know where she is. We're going to go and find her right now. Welcome in, everybody, from Ears of Kiddiness' stream. I am Bernie VTuber. I'm a little orange cat. I do impressions. I do impressions. What else do I do? I make video games as a hobby. I like to entertain people. I like to bring joy. So, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Please find Kerfur. I'm going right now to try to find her because, why she disappeared is weird. She was just in my base, and then she wasn't, which means she was stolen in the night. Which has left me to believe that she's somewhere around here, according to the radar. I like how everything has matching stripes. Yeah, it's nice. It's a good color scheme. What the fuck is that? Ugh. There she is. There's Kerfur. They threw her at the bottom of a lake. Who the fuck does that? Come here. Try to find her. edge to get up on here. The baby is running me exhausted. I'm sorry, Odd Fox. We found her. How could they steal Kerfur? They broke in. We just found her stuck at the bottom of the river. Like, they tossed her in, whoever did it. I'm kind of pissed at whoever did it, too, because, like, it's Kerfur. She helps me. There we go. Okay. You're okay. You'll fix some stuff, okay? And don't drain your battery. She will. Her battery, actually. Come on. I'm gonna take you home. I know that, like, some of these things are, like, not climbable in real life, but what the fuck? I'm slightly more concerned at the pile of gore. Yeah, that too, but Kerfur. So, more important. Why would they mark where they threw her with a pile of gore? Because, like, look at this. This is... Who was this, is the question. No, we're still alive. Wake up, Kerfy. We're going home, come on. I think that's a separate event. Convenient that it marked where she was, though, huh? She'll follow us home. What if you use the shovel on it? I could try. I'll go get it. What bugs me is they took her. I don't like that. Such a senseless crime, right? We get a shout out for Ears of Kiddiness, by the way. Did we do that? I'm not sure. I apologize. Here. There you go. Shout out for Ears of Kiddiness. Sorry about that. We, you can imagine it was very important that we find Kerfur first and foremost. Matt did when the raid came in. Okay, I missed it. It's fine. There she is. Come on, sweetie. Let's get you home and get you charged. I don't know who threw you in the river, but I will find them and I will fucking remove whatever limbs they have, alien or otherwise. Come on. Yeah. Go sleepy. You're okay. They threw her. It's so fucked up. They threw her at the bottom of the river. I'm glad it was the river and not the lake, but still, like, Jesus Christ. Good God, come on. That was weird, though. Very, very weird. Sorry. Anyway, Kitty, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope everybody else from Kitty's stream had fun with Kitty. We are playing Voices of the Void. This is the last stream of the week. We will be streaming again on Wednesday. I hope everybody had a fun Memorial Day, if that's what you're memorialing. Alright, that's downloading, so we're good. We're going to pick up something for Kerfur right now. What are we looking at for we're good. Let's go. Let's go, Bobby. I don't want to be here with these people. Are you guys the cult? We're not a cult. We're here, Bobby. Oh, I forgot to do the shovel. God damn. What if it's another one of, like, the floating rib cage monsters? You know what I mean? Like, we touched the gore, so now... At least I remember where the gore is. It's at Echo. So everybody remember where the pile of gore is. It's in Echo. We'll go there later with the shovel and hit it with the shovel and see what happens. I wonder if it's the red skeleton, like, jump scare, though. You know what I mean? I don't know. The red skeleton, yeah. So we found a skull in the basement of the house, right? And I was like, oh, well, that's weird. And I took it out of the basement and I put it in the water upstairs in the, like, the shower, chemical shower in the room, in the lab. I did that. And I forgot about it. The skull's gone now, but we got attacked by a red skeleton one night. It was just floating out there and on its own. He said there was a bucket. There we go. Yep, there they are. Those are some of Kerfur's parts. There we go. That shit's weird, though. That shit's real weird, man. I don't know. This game's starting to creep me out just a little bit. Just a little bit. You gotta go to TR2, so let's do that. But yeah, there was this, it sounded like sniffling outside. So, I had the garage door open, and I was working on the quad or something, the four-wheeler. And I'm like, oh, okay. Cool. You know, just doing my own thing, and you start hearing like a sniffing sound, like a hiss, almost like a hissing. It was, you know, it was weird. I'm like, what's that sound? You know, that's not a normal sound. You don't usually hear that in the game. So it was pretty creepy to hear. You know, and I'm like, okay, well, you know, you know, whatever. Maybe I'm just hearing something. And then, like, seconds later, the red skeleton pops out of the darkness, sniffing at me. And it knocks us over. It nearly kills us. Like, we had no health. I was lucky because there was medicine laying on the table outside of the room. I was like, what the fuck is that? I didn't expect it. It's in one of the episodes. I forget which one, maybe 3 or 4 of season 2. You can go look for it. It's right at the beginning. Well, not right at the beginning. It's kind of there. It's I think the ND Guardian was in my chat when it happened. And it was just like this floating rib cage thing that flew at us. It flew at us so fast I couldn't honestly tell you what it was. Because I barely got to see it, and then someone else pointed out, like, oh, that's Guillermo or something. And I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, it's an alien thing. It's like a jump scare thing. It's a horror monster. I'm like, what the fuck was it, though? And they told me it was a skeleton. So, sometimes there are things out there in the game that you can do practically nothing against, and they'll just show up. And it was weird too, because I tried to save, and I'm like, oh, well, let me try to save to make sure I can, you know, keep going. And yeah, there it was, red skeleton sniffing outside of my fucking window, like sniff, 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 like ominously sniffing, you know, like a bad cold or something. Creepy, really creepy. Ain't seen it since, and I don't think it'll happen again. But y'all plan to go outside tonight, y'all best watch out for the red skeleton. You understand me? Sometimes life throws lemons at you, other times aliens throw red skeletons. Yeah, it made me think of, there's an episode of Are You Afraid of the Dark, and I don't know if anybody remembers this episode. It's about a swimming pool. And there's this horrifying corpse that literally comes out of the damn water, out of a swimming pool in the show. And this is a kid's show, like a kid's horror show. It's really creepy though. It's this red, like, with flesh dangling off of its skeleton that comes out of nowhere. Did you watch much of Wallace and Gromit last night? I put the stream up usually when I go to bed at night. But I did watch it, yeah. I love Wallace and Gromit. And so the skeleton comes out of the pool and is like trying to get the kids, and you know when you're in water you're struggling to move anyway. Even if you're a fast swimmer, you're still gonna fucking panic. And it was horrifying. You know, and this was a kid show that they showed. It was really creepy when they did show it, and it made me like wildly afraid of a red skeleton coming out of the water in real life. Not that it would ever happen, you know, but it was pretty creepy. To this day, I still don't really know. I don't really know how I'm supposed to feel about stuff like that. Skeletons in specific, for whatever reason, just make me uncomfortable. What's her battery looking like? She got her napping. Alright, wake up, Kerfy. Yep. She's something. She is something. I appreciate you thinking of me with Wallace and Gromit. I appreciate that a lot. Shovel. I'm gonna go take a run out to Echo, and then we're gonna do a maintenance day. For the quad specifically. And get this thing running and just focus on like signals and stuff, I guess. But I don't know what I saw otherwise. I had a few scary encounters when I was a kid one time. So my cousin and I were playing in our grandparents' backyard. It was nighttime. For some reason, we were playing in the backyard. And just like anything, when you're a kid, stuff gets scary pretty easily. There was always cats in the backyard. So that was kind of the big thing. We were always like, yeah, the cats, the cats. Go see the kitties, or whatever. So, you know, pretty weird shit. So we're playing in the backyard, and it's typical. This is scary because we're kids and we don't have a concept of what's truly scary. We just think like a man is gonna come out of the woods or out of the barn and get us, right? And I think my brother might have been there. My brother might have been there too. And he was like, well, let's go in the shed. Let's go in the backyard shed, and you know, it's scary in there. So we did, and so apparently there was a creature in there. We don't know what it was, but there was a little fuzzy creature in there. And I think it may or may not have been a skunk or something like that. My cousin freaked the fuck out. She's like, I petted a skunk. you know, she was just in full-blown panic mode over that. 'Cause, like, skunk, you know, you think you're gonna get sprayed or whatever. Didn't happen. Nobody got sprayed or anything, but it was creepy. Hope you don't mind. I'm gonna go watch. Yeah, by all means. We're almost done here anyway. We're just setting up for next Saturday with everything we're doing here at this point. I'm gonna put the fuck it. I'll just eat the sandwich. Burger? Question mark? But yeah. Anybody else ever see, like, scary shit when they were a kid? Boing. Awooga. The bamboozler, the goozler. Ad break ends. Oh wow. Didn't even interrupt the stream. There we go, now it happens. A little bit delayed. I saw a real big fish. I bet you did. I've seen some shit, I'll say that much. Beep beep, beep beep, beep beep. Beep beep, beep beep, beep beep. Yep. Battery's still okay, fuel's okay, health is okay, tires are starting to look a little on this side. Not scary at all now. I'm a big kid, but it was it was a shovel nose. Shovel nose, like the car? Alright. It's saved. Alright. Depends on what you mean by scary. I saw stuff like Jurassic Park and things that should have been scary IRL, but didn't understand at the time. It's like a breed of a shark. Oh, I thought it was like a car type. I was like, Shovelhead. Oh. You bamboozled me there, guys. We are going to be... We're going to be raiding Ashram, who is, who's a cool friend of mine. Ashram's a cool dude. We like Ash. So we're going to go give him some love tonight. Why don't you copy down that raid message, guys? Yes, of course. Please join me on the raid. You're welcome, you're welcome. We will be back again on Wednesday for something new, or something more exciting. We'll figure it out one way or another. But thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. And I'll see you guys next week. Have a safe Memorial Day, and I'll see you guys next time. Good night, everybody.